Hey everybody, Invisible Katana here. Welcome to the stream, or the video if you're watching this after the fact. Of course, we are back again with Resident Evil 4, the Separate Ways DLC. We're going to be ending it out tonight. We're on Chapter 5. I'm going to jump right in here, cut the music, and we shall begin. I thought it was going to start with the cutscene, because I definitely don't remember the... Actually, you know what? I do remember. The cure started to work, and then the Verdugo, or whatever that one is actually called, because I think they were both called Verdugo, and then they had a specific name in this one that I didn't realize. So that is where we are. Luis is gone yet again, which is why we're following his footsteps. Which, okay, yeah, I'm trying to remember like everything that happened last night because I was doing that like super tired. Here we go. That's what I was looking for. I was like, I feel like there's gonna be something extra around here. But yeah, the thing worked. I looked around the corner because they did like the spooky thing. Oh, thank God. I think the curse is officially lifted. I've received ammo and not money.
It won't open. Louise's footprints must have gone this way.
Wait a minute. I am in a totally different spot right now. Okay, no, that was the start of the footprints. All right, that confused me for a second. I'm like, hold on. What do we do, Leos? What should let us? Well, that's basically where we just came from, so that doesn't do anything. Oh, okay. So we probably go down. Yeah. But what if we do this first? Oh, let's not do that first. Okay. Didn't remember what my stuff was at, so I'm like, all right, let me reload, get reacclimated. Chronicles of Pursuit, Torn. December, 8 years since my awakening. I am at a loss in my endeavors to combine man with insect. Their fusion is not coming to fruition, and my patience wears thin. The housekeeper has long suffered, and I confess my hair stands on end when I hear her screams of anguish. Will I ever achieve perfection? I have two choices. The first is to continue with my current method, to change nothing but instead widen my search for compatible insect components. The second is more callous, more immoral, adding yet another completely different organism. If done poorly, the latter choice will likely lead to failure, but I fear I shall not break this deadlock if I do not adjust my current methods. The housekeeper will break if things continue on as they are now. I must decide what to do now. His humble servant, Isidro Uriarte Talavera. The devilish scientist. Ooh, that's actually not bad. I literally got one. That's kind of messed up. Alright. No, still mostly money. Well, the curse is not necessarily lifted, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Whoopsie. Well, that's an interesting one because... Oh, okay, I get it. Got it. And now we can circle back. Simple puzzles. Also, I did look back at the video last night of the puzzle thing. What I didn't realize before was that there were two beetles. That's what it was. I picked a beetle the first time, and apparently there was the straight beetle, and then there was like the beetle that was like slightly crooked to the left. I was like, oh, okay. Because I didn't notice that at all when I was going through, because I'm like, the puzzle's so simple, I don't understand. Oh, I'm so glad we didn't find the right way to go yet. I'm like, the puzzle's so simple, I don't understand what's happening. It's like, oh, okay, now that explains the whole thing. I just did not realize what the deal was. Maybe there's just a switch this way, because that's basically a dead end, and I don't need that. So, okay. I was gonna say I could stealth it, or I could just go guns blazing, but let's make a minute attempt on the stealth front, shall we? Oh, come on! I hate when it does that. Okay. Ridiculous. All right. Sweet. Very sweet. Actually, I think I have quite a few. I don't have quite a few. I was wrong. But I do have enough. If I wanted to switch this one out, I would have enough to do 2 in there, and all I would need is 1 more, whatever the rectangular ones are called. I know they have different names, but why'd she do that? Whenever a character pulls their gun out, I'm like, what? Why'd they do that? What happened? Okay, that's an actual path. Yeah, I can go up. All right, there we go. Mess with the camera a little bit there.
What is this?
Luis's note. Ada, I hope it's you reading this. I'm going to the mine tunnels to try and regroup with Leon. We're not going to see Luis again. I overheard Ramon on the castle intercom saying that Leon's heading that way, and right into trouble. You can get there through the waterway. It's dangerous, but I'll leave some signs to point you in the right direction. Dang. I wish those were first aid sprays. I think we've got this. Oh, it's the spray paint. Okay. That's unfortunate. That's cool. How did he get down? Huh. Yes. I'm like, I feel like there's gotta be something. There's gotta be something. Also, I switched out the records. I should probably be watching where I'm going. Switched out the records because, of course, yesterday we had the RE4 record. Tonight, dang, that was so delayed, but I thought it was gonna come back on me. Also, I think we're about to deal with the bugs.
Hope it's not a sign of things to come.
Yeah. But of course, had the RE4 record, decided to bust out the RE2 record for tonight because, naturally, that is where Ada first appeared. So, kicking it old school. I figured that was going to be the case as well. It's an interesting little area, but get the water down, maybe the door automatically unlocks or something. Okay, I'll do this. Oh, whoops. That sucks. Oh, there's no way. Like, he's dead, right? Uh-oh. What the heck? I mean, they are the people from the end of the game, so I guess it sort of makes sense. But a part of me is like, that shouldn't be working like that. Ooh, that didn't work on 2 fronts. Wow. This, like, not automatically reloading thing is not my favorite. Please switch. Cool. Okay. I feel like the death grunts are longer too. I feel like it wasn't like that in the main campaign. Nice. Might as well reload, because I swear, maybe it's just going off of like New Game Plus type situation. I swear it feels like shit. Hold on a second. Oh, I didn't think it would be so accurate. Oh, I lost my. Oh, so maybe it's going off of me playing New Game Plus. Splish splash, taking them back. Ba, 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 ba. So maybe that's what it is, where it's just like, man, everything about her feels super slow and weak. But I mean, can I choose? Okay, she's not gonna. Yeah. Like, you cannot change Ada's canon. She's like, I ain't doing it. I ain't doing it. Ooh, that actually scared me. I'm so used to them dying in one shot. I've been playing Mercenaries as the last thing I played. That's probably another reason why everything feels so off, because Mercenaries mode, it's like the enemies are much weaker. The stagger hits and stuff. Lord of the Waterway. Did you catch sight of the giant shadow moving through the water? Looked like Gregorio's waterway has a lord reigning over its murky channels. Find out what it is and catch it for me, will you? So the Lord of the Waterway. That's interesting. Like, I can tell you, those things drop in like one shot in Mercenaries mode. If you hit them while they're flying in midair. Also, not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting them to ever come out of the water. I thought it was exclusively in air. Wait a minute. Bing. Please be dead. Whoa, you're not dead. I think he's gonna mutate. Ooh. Actually, Ada, please, for the love of God. There we go. Ooh, I suck. Now she's shaking all of us out. There we go.
Lights out.
I better get that item when this water goes back down. Need to buy some more. Ooh. Oh. Oh no. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. I would assume that that is a very clear indication that we're gonna have to be dealing with the regenerator, which
That should take care of the water. I hope.
yeah, okay. I just gotta get into a different, headspace for that. Oh. Were they just in the water? Come on. Ada. Yeah, I only got one left. Might as well. I remember when I first learned that, it was like the coolest thing in the world to be like, I can save money, or I can save bullets. It was extra quick if you use a knife. I'm pretty sure you could technically use a knife and it would literally cut. Dang. It would like cut in an instant. Okay, the money thing is coming back because I really don't understand what's happening here. Also didn't know she was gonna jump. Hey. I was about to say, if they don't give me this effing snake.
Dealt with a request, have ya? Oh, today's gonna be a great day.
Salazar family chronology. Waterway. For many years, the existence of the waterway beneath the castle was forgotten. According to our records, it was built by 3rd Gen, Count Gregorio, the architect. For some, I don't know what it is about the name Gregorio. It reminds me, I think, man, this might be a crazy pull. I think in the horror, the horror level Ravenholm of Half-Life, it's Father Gregorio is the guy that helps you like throughout that level. I think that's his name. I think that's why Gregorio is like in my head. I think it's from Half-Life 2 when you go to Ravenholm or Raven's Home, whatever the name of the thing is. It's the horror level, which is really well done because it definitely creeped me out when I was younger. I was like, this is actually scary. Like, it's one of those weird transitions. It's like Uncharted 1 where you go through and it's like you go through the whole game and then suddenly you get on the old Nazi ship. And it's like a horror segment with these monsters suddenly chasing you. And it's actually scary because the whole game has been so lighthearted and silly that when it's even like slightly spooky, it's like a million times more amplified because it's like, this is literally like the opposite of the entire experience of the rest of this game. I love those because of course I love horror. So it really heightens it. But comparatively speaking to like horror games, it's not that scary. But they're definitely good moments because like they're creepy nonetheless, but they're definitely heightened by the fact that the rest of the game is nothing like that. So always found those interesting. But Father Gregorio, that's why that was in my head. The architect. The reason for its construction is unclear, but it may have been done to contain the deadly insects that plagued his predecessor. Count Hippolito is how I'm going to pronounce that, but I'm sure that's not right. Water is, after all, a symbol of purity for the Salazar family. Gregorio's waterway was rediscovered during the excavation of an underground tunnel under the orders of the 8th Gen, Count Ramon. The elaborate, beautiful architecture is just one example of Gregorio's iconic work. He redirected the river to flow underground, creating both a waterworks and sewage system. It can even be used as a water storage facility during times of drought. The construction can only be described as a magnificent feat of architecture for the time, but its beauty is wasted on our ruling simpleton. The only interest he showed in the place was using it as a tool to drown those who dare oppose him. Insolence. Gregorio must be turning in his grave. Fascinating.
Well, look at you, mate. I still have some new items you might be interested in.
That's cool. Rip shields over.
There's some things money can't buy.
That's interesting. I've kind of been waiting for that because I'm like, I know I saw that in a trailer and I can never activate it. And I was like, man, what's the deal? Like, because even in Mercenaries mode is the same thing. I was like, I wonder what you have to do to get it where you can grapple the shields away. And it's actually based on a charm, which I never would have expected. I genuinely would not have anticipated that as how that works.
Do you much good in the grave?
That is interesting.
Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that.
I do need to do that.
Easy work.
Here we go. Never mind, because we just got the upgrades. I mean, I should be happy, but at the same time, dang, I kind of want this.
Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right.
I didn't even anticipate that. I wasn't even thinking. I thought it was just going to be maxed, whatever it started off with. I wasn't thinking they would do what they did in the main campaign, where it's like, hey, you've gotten to this point now. Surprise, you actually have, extra stuff. Because that's what I was thinking before when I maxed out the shotgun. I thought the thing was going to show up. I forgot that's what it was like in the main campaign. So it didn't occur to me. Reload speed would be great. I mean, I barely even have these though. So at the same time, it's kind of just like, eh. And I still feel like my handgun, like I use this in, last minute emergency situations, but I've always been a shotgun handgun person, so I think I'm gonna stick with that. And also, oh, okay, there it is.
Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger?
You know what?
Might save your life.
I'm gonna do what I gotta do. We're gonna get rid of the sniper rifle because this is what I did in the original game too. I do not like that sniper rifle. The Stingray is my favorite. I mean, I forgot what the last one was. I think technically they put the stupid effing the assault rifle in there. Dang, I won't have enough. Yes, I will. No, I won't. Will I? Oh, I will. Okay. Obviously wrong on the quick math there, but it's okay because I'm taking this. We're taking this.
Where you gonna put this? Your pocket?
Boom. Bada bing, bada boom.
All yours,
Because
stranger.
not having a reload is 100% the way to go, as far as I'm concerned. Like, it automatically trumps everything when it comes to like power and speed, all that stuff. I'm like, if I have, even if the original gun, technically when you max it out, I think is the most powerful, but it's like, it means literally nothing to me if, ooh. Crap, hold on. That's actually, I did that backwards, but do this, and then I can just buy a thing. No, I'd have to buy a bunch because I think technically the highest you can get is all the all 5 colors together. I think is the highest amount you can actually get for that.
Money can't buy.
I just need one. I mean, I could do that and I'd still have enough.
Oh, my back is killing me. Years haven't been kind to us, I suppose.
Screw it. I'm gonna just get this.
Oh, why?
Double up.
Choice. I know. I say that a lot, but I mean it.
Rip shields away from this. That's cool. Hopefully I mean, considering it just got introduced, I'm sure that'll be very useful going forward.
Go and cause some make.
That's super cool.
Hey, welcome, stranger.
All right.
I've got some.
Do this. Boop.
Next time, buy something, eh?
Oh, actually, 1 second. Is that 75,000? It probably won't be worth more. Yeah, okay. I was like, just the fact that it's 2 of the lowest ones, I'm like, it probably won't be more. All right, I'll stick with that. We'll stick with this. That needs 3.
Welcome.
If I had 1 more, I would definitely do it.
There's some things.
I think 3 would be more than 2 red and 1 blue, but can't do it anyway, so it doesn't matter right now. But we'll do this.
Stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that.
More power.
A well-tuned
More
weapon can
durability.
make up for a lack of skill, friend.
All right, let's do it. The knife is
This
just
kind of
the way to
work
go.
is about finesse, stranger. Little bit sad to say that's the end of the road for
All
that
right.
weapon. Packs a punch. Enough for most. At
Yeah,
least.
I can probably leave that. I mean, I don't really use the knife as my main form of attack, so I think we're good on that.
I'll
So,
keep
all
a
right,
lookout for items that suit your needs.
not too bad. We stocked up. Everything's nice. Make our way back. I'm glad I came this way because I didn't even think about gathering the money from that. All right, so now I actually have to figure. Oh, it's a lot. Okay, never mind. All right, let me just hop down. Because this spot already seemed a little bit like a maze, so I wanted to make sure the weight.
I'm empty.
Ooh. So, I'm pretty sure I mentioned this before. Oh, crap. Actually, no, let's do this. So, I'm pretty sure I mentioned this before, especially in the main campaign. The way they have their stuff set up, I almost said, where's my sniper rifle? I forgot. There we go. The way they have their stuff set up now, where you can see, oh man, I was just about to say, I really hope I didn't sell the scope by mistake. Of course, he's got the stupid effing helmet. Regular knife, because I'm like, holy crap, that just took everything. But whoa, that one got me. That one got me. I was kind of looking at this. I was like, it's not a bug, but it's like it's large. I think that's I don't know. Looks like a snake is over there. Oh, that wasn't even what I was trying to do there. That's what it is. Okay. I never pull the knife out manually, so it's been a minute. But what I was going to say, because I didn't lose my train of thought there, with the bugs, it's very odd how they made it where their eyes are not lined up where their bodies actually are. I find that, oh, okay. Forgot that this does that. All right, well, now we have to go this way and see what's over here. But the way that they have it where you're trying to track them and their eyes are just like in no way lined up where their bodies are actually coming from, it's weird to me. Like, you're shooting and it's like, this thing isn't even where I'm shooting at. And you can't really say it's like the reflection of the water, because that doesn't really make any sense. Ooh, okay. I cannot tell a lie. He scared me a little bit. Like, I don't know how he was waiting around the corner. Oh my goodness. Actually, we'll do this twice. Oop.
Move.
Cool. All right. Uh-oh. Alright, we'll go kill this dude, get some ammo. Or money, you know, probably money. Also didn't even remember that that was there. Oh, okay. This is like the very beginning portion. Gotcha. Boop. Okay. Okay. Thought I heard something. We'll take the easy way. We'll just shoot back down through the water. But the way they have that set up with the eyes reflecting off of the water really doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, snake. All right. I do like the spooky dark middle section though. That's pretty nice. And here we go. I like this. Dark and spooky. Oh. I like that. Definitely didn't kill it, but I can't see anything. Okay. Just figured something out. That's why they give us this. It's real dark and spooky around these parts. Theoretically speaking, if something were to come at me, we could easily see it. Although walking like this is way scarier to me than just walking in the dark with my submachine gun. It's a lot easier to see this way. Oh, it's the thing. And that thing is dead. Come on. Is that another fish? The Lord of the Waterway. That was easy.
Caught myself a big one. How long had it been living down here?
Go ahead, sell this off, get our medallions, and I also think I picked up
I reserve some.
a couple of things actually.
Still have some new items you might be interested. Well done, stranger.
Thank you.
God.
Not what I meant to do, but that's all right. All right, 1, 2, 3.
Thank you. Do welcome.
Got 9.
What's that? How have we procured these curiosities?
No. Ooh,
Oh, I knew you'd choose that one.
I wasn't thinking. I should have got the blue to begin with because I had all 3 colors. That'll be the most amount of money.
Please.
All right, we're here. I'll do it.
Welcome, stranger.
I'm curious. I'm always curious what's in the things. This is the locked doors. All right, so that is 26,000. Yeah, that's what I figured. Although only a 5,000 difference. Yeah, because that's where. Yeah, that's 7,000 on its own. So that's not really worth doing. Yeah. We'll do it that way.
Now go and
That's definitely one of the trickier things because I've done that a couple times where I'm like, oh, hold on a second. If you look at the individual amount, like value amount that the diamond is worth, you'll realize that the amount between like the color variations is like, okay, this is 7,000 on its own. That's not worth only getting 5,000 more. That's one of the things you definitely have to look out for when you're selling stuff off, because I'm sure I've made that mistake at some point, but I'm normally pretty decent about that. Necessity. I do love power.
Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right.
Well, let's do ammo
Try
capacity.
that on for size. There you are. As
That works for me.
Thank you. Do check out my wares again soon.
All right. Zoop. You know what? For once, I'm actually gonna do the blast arrows, and that's it. All right. We'll zip around out. All right. Let's see what's in this lock thing. I'm sure it'll just be, well, it's always treasure, but the question is it going to be treasure that we have to slot something into, or is it treasure we could just go ahead and sell right now? Which I probably won't anyway, just because there's nothing that, oh, well, the gold bars are like 8 grand or 10, 15,000. That's actually a very decent amount. I'll save it. Got nothing to buy right now. Go this way. So this area, I feel like it's brand new because there's nothing I can think of that's the equivalent of this in the main campaign, or in the original game, I should say. Main campaign or original separate ways. Like the closest I can think of is this would be like the prison section. Well, I mean, I guess depending on how this translates. Okay. I guess it could be that area. Okay, I'm going the right way. And there's a gun poppet, that's nice. So I guess this could be like the underground prison segment that you go to is with Leon after Ashley gets caught in like the weirdest trap that's in the whole game. I don't think that's my alarm going off. Yes, it is. After she just walks into she just like randomly runs into the end of that hallway, and then it's just like, oh, there's things right there. Like just random bars come out of the wall and grab her and then take her away, and it's like, okay, that's, you know, one of those things from the original game that's just like, oh, that's that was designed like that, huh? That's very fascinating. Even in terms of, you know, weird Resident Evil. Oh, but like, see how far away even the item was, like insanely far away. That's also very weird that the tutorial for crouching just popped up there. But even in terms of like, you know, classic Resident Evil, it's like that's weird, right?
Thanks for the directions, Luis.
Like that's weird, isn't it? Spider senses are tingling. Actually, if they're coming out of the ground, we'll go with the spray and pray. What is with the money? What is my case? Is it the case? Like, is it my attaché case that's doing that? Because I really don't understand why I keep getting just money, like all the time. Like it's just money. Also, when I was playing yesterday, there was a moment when Luis was talking to us, and I didn't realize he sent it's this. I didn't realize he said that because I think I was talking over him, so I missed the part where he was like, you know, I'm sending you the file now, and it comes up on the screen, and I wasn't paying attention. So here we go. The Amber, research report number 1. Our experiments are still ongoing, but I can already see that this test subject has great potential. To summarize our findings so far, even in a state of suspended animation, it holds influence over other parasites. It seems to possess the same organ as the dominant species and likely has the same level of control. We still have no method to awaken it. Furthermore, after a deadly accident, we have decided to take extra precautions and seal the Amber in a protective case. That is also why I plan to move the Amber Research Lab to the new comms facility. I guess this is where I say adios to Don Quixote. It was Luis who discovered these things, but Sadler does not trust him. I just hope he keeps his mouth shut. Annabelle Garcia Escudero, head researcher. So, wanted to make sure I read that for you guys. Also, this is 100%. I can't tell if this is about to be the Verdugo plus enemies. Let me. All right, we're good. So, because obviously something's about, like, it's an, like, you walk into this, it's like, oh, video game 101 says this is an arena. There's no way. There's no way the Gyarados is down here, right? I think the Gyarados is here. Ooh, I think he's right there. Yep. Oh. I'm gonna stick to this. Boy, this would be one of those moments where you're like, you know what would be so cool? Penetration, I love it. For half a second, I thought it was darker because of the lights, but oh no. I wasn't expecting those. Okay. Whoop. Yeah. Oh, come on. Why did I turn? You know what? Yeah. I don't know if it's worth the risk. I don't know if I can take that chance. Oh. I forgot I have explosives. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. We're gonna go on ahead and switch it up. Nope. Now, excuse me. Technically, I'm being super quiet. I know I aimed up a little high there, but we're gonna try again. All too easy. Oh, yep, you're dead. Cool. I think. Oh, you're not dead. Thought it was dead. Okay, now it's dead. We're good. We good. Not too bad. Not too bad. Not as easy as when I did it was the mine thrower with. Oh, okay. I appreciate that. At least they're there, you know. Oh, and that's our first stage spray. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. It's an arena, of course. There were items around, and I just didn't look. I'm sure I actually got it. Actually, this is how you make sure you got everything. That wasn't bad. That was actually pretty simple. But explosives make it really easy. Like I think it was. It may have been the first time I actually did it. I can't remember if it was the first time or the second time. It may have been both actually. But having the mine thrower was like, it made it so simple. It was just like, okay, I'm gonna. The mine thrower actually is a lot easier because you can literally just shoot the mines into the ground and they hit him as he walks past. So it's a million times easier with the mine thrower. Because you don't even have to actually like set anything up if you don't want to. Like you can just be like, all right, let me just go ahead and just shoot around and then just run near them and, you know, try to run, hope it doesn't catch up with you, I guess. When it's like, all right, I'll just shoot this over here, shoot that over there, and I'm good to go. So a little bit more difficult, a bit more of a challenge for sure as it pertains to
You again?
the Garrador using the cross. Oh, defeat the Black Robe. Oh, we're definitely at the end. So, huh? Maybe we actually have a boss fight with Sadler then, because we're still on chapter 5.
Some wares. Perfect for a professional like yourself. Welcome. Came into some other bits and bobs too, mate.
What if this is a sale?
All my
It is not.
wares are in tip-top shape.
Oh, hold up. Gold bar.
A deal well struck.
Okay, I don't have like any treasure. I guess I should keep the biosensor scope just as a precaution, so I will stick with that. 113,000 is nice though. However,
almost anything.
actually, I don't know, it'll be 2,000. The snakes are very nice. I like that they're worth so much.
What you see is what I've got.
I do really want that still. Minus one gunpowder use some crafting. That's not bad. Resources of large gunpowder. Huh. That's not bad. Because I don't see myself getting the big ones. Like I don't see myself getting 100,000. Like I'm not gonna save up just to move at plus 8% speed in the very first time through. Like if I'm going through, you know, second time, third time, I might actually save up. I might not even bother with the other guns, and I might just save up to get 100,000 just to get this. So I'm moving at plus 8% speed because I really want that. I love having faster movement speed. I love being able to just move at super speed and just keep on keeping on.
Stranger.
So I think I would have to save that for round 2 of the separate ways, unfortunately. And I'm gonna get this.
Well then.
I feel like I have so much crap when it comes to the resources and like the small bits of gunpowder. I think it's like maybe 2 or 3 or something when it comes to
Could be that we're starting to get enough anything.
when it comes to what the F am I trying? Yeah, these. All right, so it's 5. And I can do just about everything. And I have 3 blasts, so we're actually gonna do that now. I actually took that a lot. You know what? These are more special, so I'm actually gonna do it. I just wanted to see these lined up. They look so pretty. So pretty. All right, cool. Reload, reload, reload. All right. Probably the perfect time for this anyway, to have a bunch of... What is up with this? All right, you know, I need to check. I actually need to see if I'm crazy. That's nuts. It's increased for handgun ammo, but I'm getting so much money. It's insane. That's weird. Okay. I had to check, because I'm just like, what is the... Actually, you know what? Let me go ahead and save, just in case I do get whooped. Also, yeah, if we're about to go into the actual boss battle of the U3... Oh, yeah.
It's close.
I was just about to say, if we're going to the actual hey, I didn't see that coming. That's pretty cool. That's neat. Very neat. Okay, I thought she was gonna jump across it. That's on me. That's super cool. That's super cool. I imagine this is already said and done. I don't recall if them. I don't recall the. I mean, they're not that big to where they were like hitting the grates this high up. Oh, that's interesting though. That's cool. But considering we're about to go into the U3 fight, who the F knows how this is about to turn out? Because I think it's going to eventually morph into the classic battle. And that leads to the question of, where are we fighting this classic battle? Okay, so we're doing the on the ground thing. So they're gonna skip the crazy like prison containers hanging in the air for like just no good reason. Ooh. Makes a lot more sense. We're dropping the top piece that made no sense whatsoever. Oh, that was really good. Okay, so she crushes it, and then it morphs into the official U3. It's gonna have the crazy pincer tail. It's gonna be burrowing underground. It's about to get crazy. So let's see it. Yeah. Oh, the tail has like its own mouth.
Can't stand the clingy type. Time to end this for good.
Makes a lot of sense. Wow, it's you know what? What? Oh, okay. Yep. I was just about to say, you know, it's a lot more menacing when it's still just straight up walking. Ah, crap. Oh, that's very fascinating. So those are just gonna blow up over time. All right. A little bit of spray and pray. As usual, the submachine gun is absolute trash. Personal opinion, of course, but you know, it's... Oop, okay. Like the amount of... Oh, okay. All right. What I was about to say, the amount of sheer force you have to be able to... Hold on. Sorry. The amount of sheer force that you have to have in order to be able to block that is pretty nuts. I'll just do the whole thing. Switch it in. Oh wait, no, I can. The amount of sheer force to deflect is what I was saying, because I think I just said do that because I've been such crap. Am I gonna be dealing with like crap. Like, I can't be dealing with hallucinations of like the super mega version. That's not fair. It's a much smaller Much smaller arena too. Like, you don't really go anywhere with this thing. Yes. Oh, that kind of does 2 hits. I like it. Oh. Ah, jeez. Whoop. All right, let's go ahead and double up on that. Kick. Whoop. Might as well. Kick. Oh, perfect. Alright, you can attack the. Oh, crap. I did it. I love that it literally killed it without there even being an explosion. Nice. That does make a lot of sense. Also, I already used up all my ammo. Uh-oh. Okay, that's a great, theoretically speaking, that's a fantastic addition, because I was like, man, you know, super easy to kill. You know, it was pretty simple to take down. Got through it pretty easy. Still use a lot of ammo.
Not exactly what I expected.
But this is oh, what's that? Oh, okay. Oh man, they blow up way faster. Understood. All right, I gotta gather the items while we're. Come on. Up, 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 up. If it glows, you shoot it. Those are the rules. I might as well reload the 15 weak effing bullets I'm about to get. Oh, snap. And I was okay. I guess I can. Answers that question. Let me get out of here. I was gonna say, can I just run past them and not be bothered by that? But the answer is no. Oh, it's pooping. It's pooping the bombs. No. Thank goodness I couldn't reach. This. Trusty handgun is where we're at now. Oh, crap. I don't know why I didn't see that coming, but like, there's a couple of elements to this where I'm like, oh man, I didn't expect that, but it's like, yeah, that's a bug crawling on the ground. Yeah, actually, spray and pray. Okay. Oh, there it is.
You're not getting away.
No, do the actual thing, Ada. Oh God. Intense. See, if this was classic RE4, I would have been doing button presses while we were on top of that, which I'm still surprised they didn't have. All right, and we're back to the classic. Honestly, oh wait. It didn't do what I was thinking, because I was just about to say, honestly, I'm surprised the hallucination thing hasn't really done much in this. Oh wow. What do I have? Okay, we can work with this. You know what? Let's. I forgot I could do that. Yeah, let's do that. It only makes one. I should have used the base, but it's okay. Ooh, wow. Thread the needle on these. Yeah, this would have been... This was one of those flashbang moments where it's like, you know what would be great? Flashbang. Probably should have saved them, huh? Yeah, they're moving too much, and they're also... Oh. I was about to say, they're also not getting too close to me, attack-wise. Like, what? That's not fair. Oh, I saw it. Just way too late. I saw it too late. Okay. Yes. At the very least, I'll reload it now, or when he pops back up. Nope. Oh, it's doing the poop thing. Okay, I thought that was gonna work for half a second. I'm like, I got him. Of course. Probably gonna have to evade soon. Never mind. I don't think that did anything because I'm pretty sure it just hit the wall. Yes. Like right here, you think you would just like hit the button to just like jab it? I love the design. Double infection. My phone has been active. Ew. Oh yeah, you kill it, it kills all of the babies. So vampire lore. Sometimes at least. It depends on the story, I guess. Alright, we got everything. Just reload and everything else.
Just stole the amber. Leon's fighting him now.
I'm on my way.
Dang.
I'm sorry. I'm not going to make it. I'll send you my files. They should help.
Wait, is that them fighting right now?
Amber, Luis, where is it?
Thank you for the chance to do good again.
What are you saying?
I'm grateful. Like I said, I'm just your good old Samaritan.
I was not
You help Leon when I'm gone, eh? Speaking of... sounds like he needs me. Leon!
man. Wow. Also just got a new file from him. Copy of Iridation Report. The results of Blank's physical examination showed that his body had become infested with a plaga, likely during one of his experiments with it. Under the supervision of lead researcher Luis Serra, an attempt was made to purge the parasite using a form of experimental radiation therapy. 16 minutes into the procedure, Blank, or I should say redacted actually, showed signs of severe shock and we were forced to stop. Soon after, he was pronounced dead. The device uses external beam radiation to burn the parasite from outside the body, similar to a linear accelerator used in treating cancer. The pain is tremendous, and its use could prove fatal. The post-mortem autopsy has confirmed that the parasite was successfully destroyed. However, in lieu of these results, we have determined that the device requires further work and should not progress beyond the stage of trial operation. Attached is the Iridation Device Manual for reference. Man, that was a cool way to do that, because I'm like, I mean, considering we knew he was going to the mine carts, it was like, oh well, we're not gonna see Luis anymore because he dies. So that was a cool way to have like a final moment where he calls her, just so we can, we can see him one last time. Because for half a second I was like, oh, are they gonna do it where he actually didn't die there, like he woke up later and he didn't actually die during that scene when, oh yeah, here we are. Oh, she was there. Naturally.
Krauser. Luis, the goodbye's gonna have to wait.
What did she not? It took like 5 seconds. He died. Like, where did she just go? Okay, well now I know where she's at. Wow, that was a jump. I was not expecting that jump to happen like that. So are we gonna do the Krauser fight?
You're not getting away.
I think we're still doing the Krauser fight. That's actually super cool. It almost makes more sense, because I always thought it was really interesting that her fight with Krauser in the original was the final Krauser fight. I like that hers is the first one in this.
Leon, there's only time to say this once, so listen up. They took your friend to the top of the clock tower. If you hurry, you might get there before she turns into one of them.
So you aren't heartless after all. I guess I should be thankful.
Yeah, you should.
So now we get to fight Krauser first.
Krauser.
Dang, I should have got those birds. Them dang birds. Why do I keep getting money? If this is a real world, that would be fantastic. I don't need ammo in real life. Oh, I should probably be careful. None of this was here in the main game, was it? Or maybe we're just higher up. Wow, he is booking it.
Get over there so fast.
He's like really, really booking it. Ooh. Oh, hello. Boop. Yeah, we're not in the same spot of the clock tower I thought we were. I'm actually a little confused because I thought for sure we were on the same side that Leon's always on. So now I'm like, I don't understand where we are. Where we are in relation to the actual clock tower that we just landed on. Okay, we're lower. Now I got it, because I was very confused. I was like, I need to know where we are in relation to the main campaign. I had to know, because it was going to drive me nuts. I'm like, I got to figure this junk out. Dang, I was hoping for dialogue. That's the only reason I even did that crap. Okay. That should be really interesting. Like, it's so weird that, like I said, it kind of makes sense that. Oh dang! I was gonna sneak, but whoops. Come on, there we go. Boop. Dead and alone. Oh, I hope that stays up. I didn't even think about that. Of course not. Alright, let's check for items. Money. Well, that's really it. Alright. Where's this guy at? Okay. 1, 2. Alright. Boop. There we go. And pardon that moi. Oh, you guys are lucky. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Dang, screwed that up. However, that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. Oh, hold up. Huh. Dang. Oh, there it is. That was basically her suplex. This dude is really moving. All right. I'll do it again. I'll do it the right way this time. We did get a zipline kick, and we got the super special, like, crazy jump spin kick, so not a total loss, in my personal opinion. And here we go. If it wasn't for me trying to actually take all this stuff from him, I would have made it the first time anyway. I could have found a way past him. Oh, you had time. You had time there. Although I love how it shuts faster once you get past it, because it was definitely not that low.
Why not treat yourself, mate? Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for?
An elegant vintage hair clip.
I'll buy
Oh,
almost
right.
anything.
It makes sense that
A
that
deal
would be the
well
item.
struck.
Alright. 2 of those. Yeah.
Give that
Probably gonna need that. I don't know what's really gonna happen as it pertains to dealing with dealing with Krauser. Let's go ahead and do it.
dazzled. I'll keep a lookout for items.
Oh, hello. Seen any of those nasty giant insects about? There are 3 hiding somewhere around here. Take them out before things get any worse. Defeat the 3 Novistadors. Path of Penitence and nearby cliff. Penitence. I said penitence. Wow. I'm dumb. Just reload. Whoa. See if I can actually get an FN stealth kill off. Well, we got one, and we'll just have to be grateful for that, because... Oh, nice. Her heart. I wonder how many stealth kills you have to get in this to get like a trophy, because I'm sure there's a thing, a challenge connected to getting a certain amount of stealth kills with her. Oh, okay. Yeah. Unfortunate. Check this out. Ooh, so cool. Less cool. There we go. Alright, it only added 1 guy. Do this. See what we can get. Oh. Okay. What's our main objective if that's a sub-objective? I feel like it does that in the main campaign too, where it's like, oh, it's a sub-objective. I'm pretty sure it's the main objective. Also, I know where we are. This is... Oh, that's super cool. This is replacing the giant cave section, or it's kind of mixing it up. Hey, what? I'm like, if they come down, they're screwed. But you know, if they want to stay up there, then they have the high ground. Ooh, okay, tit for tat.
Here we go.
Whoa. There you go. Yeah, all right. I don't find that very fair, but whatever. Dang. I was hoping that every time I do that, I always think like I'm gonna, you know, shoot it up and then it'll stop right at their head, and it never does. I'm always off when I stop. Been a lot of wavy clothing in this. All right, no extra clothes. That's good. But this is it's actually very cool. It's mixing up some of the stuff that they did take out. Oh, I thought I saw the green one. No. So it's the big slammy things. That's the best way I can truly describe it. Is the big slammy things. I imagine, yeah, I was about to say, I imagine that it's gonna come back down on me. Oh. Whoa. Ooh, okay. I'd admit that was a good recovery. I think that's the first time I've done that one too. Come on. Really? Also, I'm out of ammo there. Okay. Probably gonna be a bug somewhere over this way. Oh, I didn't think of that. Probably, whoops. Probably did this, and then I can see the bugs. Invisible or not. Or I should say camouflage, not really invisible. This is actually really cool. Like, it's just one of those little things where it's like, oh, you know, they took it out of the main campaign. It was also one of the segments that was kind of weird anyway, when you really think about it, because they were in the actual cave portion, where it's like, why would there be these giant things just slamming down in unison? And it's like, that's weird. That's one of those things that's like, that doesn't make a lot of sense. Oh, fascinating. I didn't realize they did that. That's cool that even the smoke is technically orange. All right, so I guess we'll go deeper in. We should find the other two. Ooh, I missed. I mean, we both missed, but you know, I'm gonna do it. Dang. Slightly out there. Try to tilt that way.
Lights out.
Nice. That felt good. Ooh, I saw that too. You know what? I wonder if they're actually gonna have the spot where it's the 3 at one time. That looks like one up there. That's definitely, yeah. Bugbuster. It did say it was in the cave and somewhere else. It was like the path, you know, whatever it said. That place. So, oh. Yeah, they got nothing on me. Whoop, whoop, they might got something. They might have something.
A clean strike.
You know, I was wondering when I was looking, I was like, there's a bunch of whoa. There's a bunch of there we go. Oh, and I'm out. Oh, perfect. Oh, 5. Oh my goodness. It goes away so fast. There we go. when we were on the other side, I was thinking, huh, I wonder why there are barrels if that's where Leon is. That's because it's not where Leon is. There we go.
Lights out.
Let me reload real quick and do this. Okay. Alright, at least I got him on that one. Took me way too long, but I got him. Nope. As long as he doesn't get up, we're good. By get up, I mean mutate, of course. Muere, muere, muere. Whoa, you die. How about that? Although I don't think, I don't know. Oh, that's no, it is possible. Is he coming up? Okay, because I'm like, there's someone coming up the stair. He was not that close. He wasn't that close. He teleported. Nope. Double nope. Not doing it. Okay. Once again, ammo. Please. I feel like I need to be extra careful because I'm super worried that I'm gonna make a mistake and activate the next area and not get the bug. So, nope, put it on the other way. Path of minute and the near. Okay, it did say and the nearby cliff. So I really don't want to do that. I guess I'll find out. We'll find out. Like, we should be safe, but you never know. Oh yeah, I'm not doing that. I was just gonna say, like, because you never know what area is gonna randomly end up being like the perimeter of a cutscene. So that's the part I was a bit worried about there. Okay. Thought I saw a bit of an image. Stuff. Ah! Nice.
It's done.
It is done. The deed is done.
Ashley!
Such a fool, Mr. Kennedy, to have been bestowed with Lord Sattler's grace, and yet failed.
That's great no matter what.
Keep him busy a little longer.
Like, him just popping people in this game is one of my favorite changes. He's like, yeah, he's like, I don't need to hear all that. I don't care about all that. I'm shooting you. You in my way, you about to be out of the way. That's it. Did he like jump off the railing or something? He had to have done that. He had to have. Alright, we're stuffed. I was gonna say we're stocked, but I mean, yeah, I have ammo.
Report.
Krauser has possession of the amber.
You continue to disappoint me.
I'll have
Man.
it back before long.
The details on her hair
See that
is
you
wild.
do it. The mission must proceed as planned.
Understood.
Technology.
Gotta
Technology.
keep the client happy.
Let's do it. I can save again. You know what? Okay, I got one. It's about to get a little wild, I can tell. You know, I will save that, and I will actually go with the shotgun shells. Yeah, 5. I need what, 10 to do the shotgun again? 12. You know what? We'll go with this. Also, if I don't use these, they're probably going to come in handy very soon once we get to the island, because we are close to the regenerators. And I'm busted. Let's do it. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't see that coming. I did not see that coming. That was an excessively unfortunate miscalculation. Back off. That really sucks, because I definitely didn't want to use that, because I don't know when the next yellow herb is going to come up. Nice. So that was extra unfortunate. You know what? Okay. Oh! Not as much of a concern as I thought. Also, am I crazy, or was she like, I could have sworn for a second she was like holding the knife with like both hands. Like it looked like she was actually holding her wrist, but maybe she was just doing that. It was just like a weird animation. The rats. The rats of warning. All right. Make sure I didn't leave any weapons. Oh, okay. The rats. Ooh, that actually scared me.
Damn it.
Shotgun? Oh, okay.
Leon.
She's literally just like in the corner of everything.
Looking for something?
Like she's just kind of off in the corner of like every random moment that has happened in the game, which is kind of the thing. I feel it's actually funny watching this. I feel like she's actually in more moments in this than she was in the original version. Also, chapter 6. I forgot I always have that. I forgot I have that in like my victory music. So maybe we don't actually fight Krauser. Maybe we get a mini fight. Maybe they do stick with what happened in the original where she gets the final fight.
I have something to ask you.
I am curious if they're going to reveal that she does help actually put him in the chair, though, because a lot of people speculated that, and I'm like, that makes a lot of sense. So I am curious.
You know, after the incident, the world changed. Try to save one person, 100 others die. I guess I changed too.
You. Leon
His
S.
graphics.
Kennedy. You haven't changed.
These graphics are, it's,
You just think you have.
man. It's just a random thing sometimes. I'm just playing games and I'm like, wow, that looks really, really good.
So here's my question.
Like, the hair looks good.
Have you changed, Ada?
The dirt
Or are you just trying
looks
to use me
good.
again?
What do you think?
It's also really funny because he looks effed up, and she is like, she looks like she still has like her foundation, all her makeup is like perfect, and I look at him, I'm like, you know, I'm like, the dirt looks good, and like she looks perfect, and he's just like, I'm having a rough night. Like he's just dirt and everything all over the place. It's just like,
Story of my life.
I'm having a rough time, and she's just ziplining out looking perfect. Also, that was a cool little addition to show that she put a tag on them. She got like a million of those things, it seems. New Krauser content. I like it. So maybe we do get a fight. I mean, technically speaking, we don't know if he's been given. Well, I would assume he has it, because even when she was like, "How did he get up there so fast?" I assume he already has the plaga on
Whose
him.
blood are you here for this time? Mine or Sadler's?
That all depends on you. Change of plans. Of course, you're free to refuse.
Think that gun's gonna be enough?
Interesting.
Okay. I'll do it. But cost you extra.
Wise decision. Send you the new coordinates. And remember, I do not like...
Waiting, I know.
Maybe he's just trying to keep his face out of it. I mean, he's not at, you know, total global saturation mode, so he doesn't have like ultra mega super duper hyper speed. But he kind of does. Like, I mean, that's always been a weird thing. Like, ever since, you know, of course, Code Veronica was kind of like, okay, like that's kind of how it is. No, just skip us. Nope. There we go. Connect over it. Oh, okay. That wasn't nearly as much as I thought it was gonna be. Alright. Whoa. Alright. I don't want to get zapped. This guy's always kind of annoyed me. And oh, okay. It was supposed to work. Dang. I hate these guys. I love the shadow play. That's really nice. All right, let's get some items. When she says that, it's almost like she's telling herself. Oh, like, there's no reason to say move. No items. All right. Items. Okie dokie. I should potentially slow down so I don't run directly into another zap. I'm very appreciative of that handgun, that grenade being there. Although the handgun doesn't hurt, I'll admit. No, that's the way I just came from. What am I doing? I am confused now. Oh, the ladder was there the whole time. Okay. That looks like you should be able to pick it up, but obviously none of this stuff is important. Alright. This was the other door. I thought both the doors were locked because it was... I thought this was the area... At first, I thought it was actually the spot where we come for... Krauser's fight. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay, that's cool. Very cool. Items. This is pretty sweet. You actually get to see this whole area. So far, you know, not much actually happening in it, just an item, but it's actually kind of cool to fully be able to walk around this segment. Uh-oh, what is that? Oh, you missed. So did you. Whoa. That's like the ultimate legs. This man has the ultimate leg. Ridiculous. didn't know what that noise was. I'm like, I guess I should be careful and probably heal. But we'll do it this way. And we can do a little spray and pray. Why not? Yes. It's been too long. Okay. One shotgun shell. Oh, hello. Cool. Boop. No items? Come on. Cheap.
Should be just up ahead. But getting through won't be easy.
That should have got him. That should have got him.
I see you took care of a request. Well done.
I mean, the money's gonna be great the second time around, but man, I swear it's making it more and more of a challenge going through this thing. No.
So that's a request done and dusted, eh? Good stuff, stranger. I've got something new for you, mate.
Sell this, sell that, sell that.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no
Sweet.
difference. The price, well... Thank
I'm gonna go ahead and do this.
An interesting choice.
I feel like none of that is gonna
In
make a
good way,
difference.
Of course. Got a supply.
Do this. Yeah, screw it. Like, it's side mission stuff. I'm gonna let this go. It's not side mission, but you know,
Isn't travel.
DLC.
Welcome.
We're also at the very end
Into
anyway,
some
so
other
I can sell this stuff
business,
off, and it's
A
fine.
deal well struck.
Ooh, I am super duper close. If I wanted to wait.
You'll get some bang for your buck. I guarantee it.
I only need
Your
less than
valuables
20
won't
grand.
do you much good in the grave.
Huh. Probably still need to keep that one on me. I didn't realize they actually called it a sawed-off shotgun. Huh. Huh. I would not have thought that that would count as a sawed-off shotgun. It would have to be like ultra mod. I don't know a ton about shotguns, but wouldn't it have to technically be super duper modified for this to qualify as a sawed-off shotgun? Because that would mean it's like a normal shotgun that they cut off. They also would have changed the back and everything, the grip and all that stuff too, for it to be pump action. So that is interesting. I think sawed off. I think an actual double barrel shotgun, and you saw it off, and then it's a double barrel shotgun. Like Max Payne told me, that is a sawed off shotgun, and that's what I stick with. So weird to see that called a sawed off shotgun. You know, I'll save up. I will actually do it. I'm gonna go for the I'm gonna go for the extra 20. Actually, don't even need the full 20. No, like what, 11? Whoa! I did not know that that's who was there. Holy crap, that threw me off.
Here, catch.
Oh, I should have stabbed him. That's okay. This, oh. Missing my invincibility frames. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'ma just, yep. Ah, multiple. All right. Oh, snap. Ah. I don't know if that actually killed him or not, but it didn't. Okay, that's fine. All right. Oh. Really? Like, I know he had armor, but like, how was I not hitting his arms? All right, it says no item, so I'm gonna trust it. We're just gonna keep on keeping on.
Sorry I'm late.
Oh,
No. You brought the medicine just in time.
Can you stand?
once again, outside, like just right on the cusp of like every single event in this effing game.
You. Till the end.
Right on the cusp. Doop, doop, doop.
Come on. We don't have much time. Let's get rid of these things.
For Luis.
All right, we probably got. All right, so we're in chapter 6.
Ada, come in. There's a lab where we can remove the parasites. Had a crazy hunch that you'd know where it is.
Their most important facilities are housed in their sanctuary at the top of the mountain. That's where I've looked.
Huh. Ada the encyclopedia.
Happy to help. Now you owe me.
This is cool.
Don't die on me now.
All right, that's locked off. All right. Oh. The merchant once again.
Ooh, you have the stench of battle on you, mate.
Beautiful beetles. I hear ornate beetles are all the rage right now. They seem to look best when flaunted as a pair. So think you can hunt down a couple for me? I hear there's one hidden in dissection in facility 1 and someone stole the other. Finding them should be an easy job for someone like you, right? Sell 2 ornate beetles. Dang. 10 spinels. Very nice. Alright, so that's where we are right now. Random dead body. Okay. Need the 2 power coupling deals or whatever. Researchers scrawled note. Okay, can't rush. Gotta get the facts down. First, the test subjects are loose in the facility. What a shock. Second, the only way out is shut. The high voltage power unit is missing, and the exit won't open without one. The freezer. There's a power unit in there. It's an emergency power supply for when one of the test subjects escapes. It should do the job. Problem is, how do I get there with those things running wild? Need to think. Can't give up. Got a family. I can make it. Can't. I can do this. Can't. I have to. Didn't. For them. Failed. No offense. Just factual. Yeah, I need to be careful. Okay. Okay, so this is facility 1 loft. It's definitely the regenerator, so here we go. Ooh. Yep. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Alright, so there's no... So would this be after? I think it's after. No, the glass was always out. No, it's after, because all of these are busted open. Alright, subject analysis, Regenerador. Date April 9th. At last I've created new life. I call it Regenerador. Its metabolic capacity is incredible. Unless all the parasites residing within the organism are destroyed, the tissue can regenerate indefinitely. April 10th. Upon examining the body with a biosensor scope, I totally did that backwards. I was able to confirm that the parasites behave like vital organs for the host, almost as though it has multiple hearts. This new creation of mine is essentially immortal. Surely even Dr. Frankenstein himself would want to shake my hand in admiration. April 13th. I shared the news of my achievement with that pretentious bastard colleague of mine. His face went white. Then he started scribbling something in his notebook. I thought he'd be impressed, but instead he actually had the nerve to warn me of the so-called dangers. He's a fool. I have everything under control. This is actually the exact same note from the main campaign. Date. The subject went wild and escaped from his cryogenic tank. I was the real fool. It's really funny. I recently saw a tweet where somebody would put like every it was like every single, but oh, now you guys can see me. Okay. Wait, what's that? Hold up. What's that? Oh, it's the beetle. Oh, snap. This guy's booking it. Woo. Ah, you miss. Oh, bro, you need to relax. Oh, does he? Oh, okay. For a second, I thought he had dynamite. Oop. Oh, he's dead. All right, cool. Okay, that was that didn't go how I thought. Like the whole time they're just standing there, and it's like, oh, now you guys can suddenly see me. That's really good for you. Oh yeah, we can just do this. Thank you. You know, one could hope that there aren't other regenerators, but you know, realistically speaking, I think I know what to expect. Oh, yes. I thought I had a green herb. Okay. Oh, no. I really thought that was gonna do something. Crap. Ooh, I can't. Okay. I can't believe it missed. Yeah. Every time. I hate these things. You know what? Booty. Alright, I'm out. Ah. Really? Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna just do that. I hate the regenerators. God, I hate those things so much. I swear to God, when I get the Tommy gun, oh, it is, ooh, retribution. I really hate this stupid slither move that they have. It's so hard to, like, I feel like I can never hit them. Once they do that, I'm like, I have to wait for them to, oh, that's cool. I have to wait for them to get back up. I don't know, flashlight or something? Okay. This area is creepy just like it was before. Oh, that's actually really nice. Oh, nope, I need that. I love that I can actually see like the entire room. That's actually really cool. All right. I'm gonna scream so loud if I... if I turn and it's like one right next to me, but I didn't know that. Oh, hold on. Dang, it's just a light. I was really hoping that was actually a lantern. Okay. I need to go, actually need to go this way. Okay, fascinating. Nope. Actually, there we go. All right, so they're both inside the facility. Okay, got it. Cool. All right, so we're gonna do this. Go ahead, hit dissection. I'm gonna be mad if they do a sneak attack. Okay, first off, that is great. Secondly, I have a grenade now, which is also great. The blast didn't do much, and I think I want some shotgun shells. Not that I'm gonna use them right now. Also, I'll just spend the money when we get there. I'll just repair it. Okay. God, I hate the regenerators so much. They're scary and they're perfect. I mean, that's... Everything about them is just scary. Oh, I see you now. Wish I could shoot through this glass. I was like, huh? What was that? What was that noise? Okay, as long as it doesn't turn around automatically, which of course it does. Ooh, okay. Oh, okay. Woo. Spidey senses are tingling. Alright. Okay, the music stopped. That's perfect. I couldn't tell because of course I was freaking out and the music just randomly kicked up. I thought for sure as soon as I activated that one, another one was coming around. I thought I was about to get jumped for sure. Okay. I don't think this will open. All right, we're good. All right, so we got that. We're good to go. The deed is done. Now we run over here. We take the power. I only have 4 shots, which is not the best for me. Let me check that. I got nothing. I am... Wow. It might be worth it just to escape. System restored. Thank you, Leon. Anything else to help save my life? Please. Of course, wish it was more powerful ammo, naturally. Alright. As soon as this happens, it's gonna get crazy. And thusly, darkness.
That was bound to happen.
I love the silence. I mean, you're not gonna hear anything until something is randomly spawned in anyway, so I'm freaking out for nothing because you. Ooh. Okay, well, now that it's saved, I think it's appropriate to freak out. This definitely just makes it scarier, but I actually like this. Also, I can't even see anything because it's so dark. Okay, so we cut through there, then we cut through there. I think if I just kind of run for my life, we should be okay. What was that? What is that noise? Oh, what is that? What is that noise? Oh, I don't like that. What is that? What is happening over there? Ah! Oh, shit. Where did it go? Is it dead? It's not dead. No, it's dead. Nope, it's not dead. Oh, I thought I blew like the top half of him off for a second there. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Okay, we're good. That was a good thing, a good little twist to throw in there where it was just a guy getting repossessed. Haven't we been here before? Yes. Whoop. Oh, I thought that was over. Crap. What does this look like? Okay, I mean, it's pretty much a straight corridor. Okay. Now, what's that? What is that? That can be good to eat. I think I said that when I played the main campaign. I think that was there then too. You know, we're gonna go with the grenade because I feel like it's just gonna burst through the door. I could be wrong. Could easily be wrong. Wow. Yeah. I mean, it's obviously right here. And I feel like the only intelligent option, I feel, is to just do this. And we're off. Oh. Oh, snap. Oh, I'm dead. Well, that was it. That's it. She's gone. She's dead now. Okay. Hey, we made it. You know what? We're just gonna. Oh yeah. Why is there? What is this room? Hold up. Hold on. Where am I at? I'm lost. I am. Okay. Forward. That doesn't make sense. There's a door next to me. I must leave. I gotta get out of here. I can't do this right now. Nope. 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 You know what? Yeah. Yeah. You know what? That's a victory. That's what that is. That's what that is. We're gonna go with that. So did I miss anything? Oh, there's gunpowder. That's not much. That's not much of anything. I could probably get some diamonds off of them, especially with the one being the spiky guy. I really don't want to deal with that. And they just keep taking so many hits. but it would be on my terms. Also some more items. I don't know if me walking and crouching does anything. I thought that's what that was for. Ooh, I have 100,000. As long as they don't come through this door, I'm good. Next time when I'm not scared, I'll definitely, you know, my terms. What? I didn't know they did that. I forgot that was a thing. Ooh, I forgot he had so many. Okay, am I crazy? Because I really don't remember that part. Oh, snap. I may have made a mistake. That's fair to say. That is fair to say. Oh, I don't. Sometimes in life we do the wrong thing. Sometimes we just do. Spray and pray time. This little. All right, I'm running. Ooh, that does. You know what? I failed. I did it wrong. That's on me. Sometimes you just gotta be honest with yourself. Whoops. I tried. I really tried. It's, man. I might get some ammo from the merchant and actually do it again. Because now that we started, I might as well end it. It's the most logical thing to do at this point. Like, I've used up all that ammo. I really don't remember it being able to shoot the spikes off either. That definitely caught me off guard.
I knew you were a go-getter.
1, 2, and 1.
Well,
Right.
look at you.
We're gonna have quite a bit of money anyway, so go ahead and do this. Is 3 colors better? It is. Man, the blue and red makes me think of the tiger from the first Resident Evil game. I'll go with that.
See you at welcome, stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty. Crossing your T's, dotting your I's. That's the way to be.
Yes, I want it. I need
yours,
it.
stranger.
Too much, too much, too much. Now, I think if I do increase the ammo capacity, I automatically get the ammo back.
I'll see you.
Could be wrong about that. I can't exactly remember, but I think I do. It's ammo,
What you see is what I've got.
which he does not have. That's not bad. I could use
Well
that.
then, happy cooking.
And I also need to know what does what.
Well, now
I forgot which one does the actual rifle ammo. All right, it's large. I need gunpowder. I don't. That's not. Yeah.
cause welcome.
Which I don't think he has. Of course
That
not.
cash in your pocket or your life. Easy.
I have a ridiculous amount of these
What's
things.
that? How have we procured these curiosities? You don't want to know. Good instinct.
I wonder if I think these transfer over. I could be wrong, but I do believe that they transfer over to the next playthrough.
Oh, I knew you'd choose
Which I'll definitely
that one.
find out.
Well, come back.
Anytime. Wow. Yeah, I got nothing. I got nothing here. I'm actually kind of screwed with this because I really want to go back.
Anytime.
I should go back. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna save. That's what I'll do. I will save. So, each have their own space. Yeah, it's only 8%. I can't really tell the difference. I would love to go back and get them. Oh, yes. Okay. Now I kind of have to go back. It's like the only thing that really makes sense is to go back. Plus, they probably won't be there anyway. I'd have to go through the door again to actually get them to come out. I hope that's true, because I'm going back. So we'll see what happens. Let's find out. If I'm even going... Nope, this way. Okay. Checking for items again. Man, if I had the ammo, I could do it. But I need... like, I need the sniper rifle to do it. Nice. Man. If I had enough for the heavy grenade, I think that would be enough to do it. But even that is very uncertain. And I barely have any ammo anyway to be risking this. Oh. Okay. I'm not doing that. Okay. I don't know what got them all hyped up. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do that.
That was my last one.
Yep, that... Okay. I don't know what suddenly made them aware through the door, so we're gonna leave it because I can't do it. I just don't have the capability right now, which really sucks.
A deal well struck.
Next time, no. They're lucky I didn't have that. That probably would have helped. If I had this the whole time and I had this boosted up, that probably would have helped because the penetration on it actually would have been able to shoot through their stuff. Man, they're lucky because if I was really feeling it, I'd do it. But it's just not worth it. It's not worth it.
The price, well, that's our choice to make.
If I hadn't already
Life needs
upgraded this
care
thing.
every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and death.
Because this is what I used in the main campaign. I thought this was great, especially the
might save your life.
the big upgrade. Yeah, more power, more reload speed, more rate of fire, ammo capacity, much higher actually. Higher capacity and precision, which is good considering the penetration element of it. Takes up 2 extra squares. I've already put so much into it, and we're at the end anyway. And it's just they got, man. It's so lucky. If I had more bullets, if I had more, a couple more. If I had like 5 more, probably not 15 more, because I'm real bad. When they start moving, I can't hit a thing. I'm not gonna lie, it's gonna bug me that I didn't get to kill those two. And if I, for whatever random reason, come across 20 bullets from my rifle, which I'm definitely not about to because I know where we are right now. Holy crap. We're actually not where I thought we were. If all of that was rifle ammo. Ooh, 8 shots, huh? It's a very personal challenge for me. Plus we're going on the gondola ride. That is so cool that they put the gondola back in.
Not exactly covert, but it'll have to do.
That'll do, pig. That'll do. Antenna array construction report. The installation of the highly sensitive antenna array on the island is finally complete. With it, the activities of hostile organizations, including those of U.S. intelligence services, can be accurately intercepted and monitored. Now we can hear all. First, we will use this to gather intel and plan for the day of the kidnapping. It will certainly ensure our success. We will show the entire world how that country's security is all bark and no bite. Jack Krauser. I think we're about to go into a battle. You can actually see the waves crashing up in orange. That's really funny to me. Also very cool design. Also 8 shots. I think I could do it. I don't know. It's in my head. I feel like I have to take them down. I wish I actually. I literally need 1 gunpowder. 1 gunpowder and I could have a heavy grenade. I don't know how much it would really do for me. 8 shots. Do I have the flash? I don't have the flash anymore. And I would need. Oh, actually, I'll just do this. 8 shots. All right. All right, I'm doing it.
Why not treat it?
I really put my all into this. I don't know why, but it's just like, man, it's that last little ditch. I think I went the wrong way. That last little like ditch effort where you're just like, man, I would really like to be able to just take them down, plain and simple, just because. Also, I know I'm gonna get something good, especially from the spiky one. I can't remember the name of that one. I never can. But 8 shots. All right, start with 8 shots. I mean, probably not really gonna be valuable to even bother with that, but here we go. Since they suddenly have like just absolute awareness. Of course. Okay. Okay, here we go. Whew. Yes. And then it should be one more. Oh, that was it. That's better. That's better than what I thought. Come on. Uh-oh. Doing the thing. Didn't think so. Hate these so much. However, okay. I feel good about that. That was pointless. I didn't need to do that. That was excessive. I didn't need to waste all that ammo. I didn't need to waste all that time. But that felt good to do. I got the pendant because I knew it was going to be something big. It's probably worth, I hope it's worth at least 10 grand.
Welcome.
Nope.
Got a selection of good
18 grand.
things on
Even
sale.
better.
A deal
Even
well
better.
struck.
Definitely. I can't believe I have 4 of these. I feel good about that. Feel good about that. In fact, I think I'm going to do it. I had it,
Weapons are in
and
good
it's nice
hands,
and stuff.
I'll see.
Increased power. That's not bad.
Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh,
That's not what I meant to
thing
do.
of beauty, isn't it?
I know everyone says the Red 9 is like the best thing ever.
You'll get some bang for your buck, I guarantee.
Firepower and capacity. 2.7 ain't bad. But that penetration, I'm telling you guys, everyone like downplays it. I'm telling you 100%. The penetration, especially if you get the special, it is really, really good. I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna get rid of it because
Your valuables
as
won't
nice as
do
it
you
is, when it
much
comes to made for
good
it is designed
brain.
for its durability and reliability over accuracy. Oh, I need more accuracy. Oh, I definitely need accuracy. Yo, it's gone.
Thank you.
Going with the Punisher.
All yours, stranger.
Thank you. Thank you. Insert through 5 targets is really, really good. Also, what was this?
All my wares are in tip-top shape, I assure you.
All things considered. I feel like these are on sale here because they knew that they changed it up a bit, where it's like you really don't get actual ammo in this. There's a lot of supplies, buttload of money, but not actually ammo. I think that's why these were like put here on sale. And even this one, same thing. Where it's like these are the ones we think you'll need. Aside from the fact that you can't earn them through the gallery, it's kind of like these are the ones we kind of know you're gonna need if you're going through here. But I think I'll save it. I'll just do this.
Your web, we're starting to get an idea of your tastes for it. Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands.
I don't need that.
We're
I'm bad
starting to
enough.
get an
I'm
idea
bad
of
enough when
any
it comes to
combat,
speed.
any time.
Now this says I'm going to go up here, and there. Boom. Ew. No. No. The handgun stays in the top left. That's top left. Wow, what an astounding waste of resources. But spiritually, mentally, and emotionally, I feel good. Like, I feel really good. I'm like, I got him. I did what needed to. You know, I'm gonna play another victory effect because I did good. This is really cool. It's cool. It's definitely cool that they added this back in. Oh, like I think he's throwing a little early there.
Bring me a challenge.
Oh no, I'm happy. Ah! Oh no, see, I mean, granted, I did up the power all the way, so.
Excuse me. Can I see your ticket?
Wow, that was so cheesy. Whoa, what the F?
Take care of the rest.
I gotta like shimmy around these idiots.
Enjoy the ride.
Ooh. Yeah, that sing your ticket thing was so effing cheesy. Okay. I'm 100% happy that I made this decision because I've done nothing but like I was like flying through those people. I was like I got a shot off. I'm getting shots off. I'm not even trying to get where I'm hitting 2 people at once. 100%. That's the gun. You get the penetration. I'm telling you, it's
Not my favorite carnival ride.
it does the trick. It does more than people give it credit for. I think the Punisher might be my new favorite just for that. And that's without the, you know, the super upgrade, which is literally shoot through 5 people at one time. That's a crazy upgrade to have. Also, you can shoot through shields, so it really helps there. Like you can use up less ammo. Shoot, I just got 1,000 from that. That's crazy. But oh,
It warms
Hello.
my heart to see you stop by. Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for?
Of course I need more. All right. I really do want to get rid of some of these jewels, but I feel like, well, hard to say. I mean, we're basically in the final chapter. Seems a little unlikely that we're going to run across another thing to like put items in, but we probably will. So like, you never know. Those disgusting giant insects are skulking around somewhere in this area too. Another 3 of the foul things, no less. The task is simple. Find and exterminate them. Should be a dawdle. Defeat 3 Vistador's defensive line. 9 Spinel. They have like a ridiculous amount of Spinel as your reward in this. Like it's actually really interesting. Also, let's see. All right. I was a little worried about that. I'm like, all right, that's a person. Person, potentially, yep, person over there. That's moving, so that's a person, and person. They are lucky I'm out of ammo.
The area is well guarded. I need to be careful. A radio tower. That's where I need to go.
Okay, so we got giant effing laser beams. Items, probably items in there. Item, and items. Okie dokie. Oh. Whoa. Understood. How's she going? Like, that movement speed don't look like it's doing much of anything. Wait, let me see where this other items are. Whoop. I keep getting like one hit. Wow, that is it's just shooting, I guess, because it seems automatic. Like they just instantaneously spot me, and it's probably going to be one of those situations where we're going to shoot these things open and we're just going to have to run for it. All right, that was hell. What is this guy doing? Was he going to walk over here? All right. Up. Oh, I missed. So lucky. Highly doubt I can pull this shot off with the handgun. Oh, I didn't do it. It kind of did it. Magnanimous. Whoop. No. Oh, crap. Okay. Well, if you don't get the F out of my face. Both of you idiots. Look at you. We're all getting shot up. You happy now? Look at that. Just, I'm getting shot in my butt. They are so lucky. I had to screw myself over with all that sniper stuff. So lucky. Oh. Yeah.
Area is
Inspection.
well guarded. I need to be careful. A radio tower. That's where I need to go.
Okay. So it might be possible for me to just make a run for it. Alright, that makes a buttload of sense. That makes a ton of sense. Whoa, what is that? Whoops. Yeah, I'll probably leave them alone. Much better. Much better. One down, one to go. Or whatever this is, more to go. I don't know, who knows? Ah, crap. All right. Man, I don't have the health for this. What the heck? I'm definitely dead. Like, wow. That's crazy. How did that miss twice? Like, I'm aiming at a barrel and I'm okay. Ah. But at least now I know I don't have to run like a moron. Oh, sweet. I should leave him alive, but I'm not. Hold up. One down. One to go. Although I do need to figure out who the first person was that was throwing dynamite when I came over here initially. Oh boy. Thank goodness that guy's a terrible shot. Excuse me. Okay, she didn't do anything I thought she was about to do there, but that's okay. As long as victory is at hand, it is irrelevant. That doesn't really make sense, but okay. Doesn't make sense that he actually blew up like that, but you know, it is what it is, and we survive, and thusly we keep on keeping on. But wow, like it feels crazy being so insanely low on ammo. Oh, definitely worth coming back for. All right. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Double whoa. Where is that even coming from? All right, didn't do it fast enough. A-hole. Nope. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Okay. I think this is the first time I've actually done this. Ooh. You know what? I think a flash grenade is actually my friend here. So we'll do flash grenade, get rid of these idiots. So, do some spins. That's really gonna F him up. Cool. Use the environment to my advantage. Another 1,000, which is crazy. All right. That sounds like one of the boar guys too. I only got one. Ooh, but I also have one of these. Yeah, that was, I shouldn't have stood there for that. That was on me. Naturally, I should reload. So many things that should be done. Thank goodness that missed. Let me just go ahead and dump. Oh, these effing shields. The stupid body armor. Oh my goodness. It's crazy that like all of my deaths are just like localized now. I have not been done. Dang, we gotta do the whole thing. That really sucks. Alright. Let's make this quick. Nope. Honestly, I thought the guy was going to slow down because he got set on fire, but that did not happen. Once again, he's on fire. He really did it. He really did it. He walked right through. Like a fool. I will take that. And oh. Cool. Dang. Lucky again. Lucky again. Oop. Oop. Dynamite, dynamite, dynamite. Not what I meant to do that time. That's probably like the one time I didn't mean to shoot that. Of course. Woo. I did not know he had dynamite on him. I didn't realize it was that guy. And somehow that's gonna blow up and kill him up top. Oh, I didn't this time. That's okay though. Like I don't know what he's gonna do, but he's gotta die. That, then a bunch of people come around. Lead them all over here. That works for me. Now take that. Thank you. Admittedly, was hoping that that would be a much more effective maneuver there. Whoa. Yes. Oops. This has not gone as anticipated. Double hit, run this way. If I can do it fast enough, I can get him. I think I got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know they could even do that. I did not know that they could spit. That caught me off guard. But we got him. We're good. I want to say it's finally over. But I don't want it to turn out like Jill in Resident Evil 3 when she said it's finally over. And then Nemesis blew up the helicopter. But I feel like it's finally over. There's the ultra challenge portion. I feel like it's finally behind us. All right. I like this portion though. It's honestly, I'd say it's the biggest challenge I've had this entire time. Which I guess is fitting because it's kind of like it's kind of like the portion with Leon when you come here, and it's just like, okay, it's a bunch of turrets and madness, so fairly fitting that this is where the challenge comes in, because it was the same way when I played the main campaign, where I was flying through, and then as soon as I was even getting help from a helicopter for like 30 minutes or so. And even then it was like, man, they are destroying me. Where is that? Okay. It doesn't have much distance.
Oh,
Ooh.
it's just one thing after another today.
Yeah. Ah, nice. Oh, nothing. Oh, hold up, hold up. Nope. Be a waste of my time. Could have saved my one little shot there. Yeah, I'll just run up. They'll come across. Ooh, okay. Oh, you're lucky. Oh man, come on. Are you serious? Slightly disappointed in you, laser turret. Jump would have lit me up. Oh. Okay. Now I understand why we have the option to vault over, because you have to do it this way. So we got, alright, we're good. Have health? No health. Okay. Okay. I do believe I understand. Too slow. And now you're dead. Bum, 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 bum. I love how it's just like you can't see any actual way to even get into those rooms. There's just random holes in the back, and then it's like, all right, just shoot the barrel and kill them. This doesn't look good. Oh, thank goodness. Honestly, if it stayed as a flat arena and I was walking towards a dead end, I would have been worried we were going into a boss battle. And I don't think I'm in a good enough position for a boss battle right now. Checking to make sure the lights didn't die out on me. Wow. Random dead bodies. You do not see this in the main campaign. Like, it's the actual wow, it's the laser room. That is so cool. Well, obviously I don't know that. Laser room it is. Oh wait, never mind. You could tell by how big the smudge was. It's like, okay, first one, and then you do the other two super fast. You know, I like this. The Amber. Research report number 12. Our research into the Amber continues on the island. We are beginning to get a clearer picture, but there is still much we do not know. The Amber is proving its usefulness. Although it is still dormant, it has great influence over other parasites and even strengthens them. I am convinced that this optimizes the relationship between parasite and host. In our experiments, we were able to recreate this for one of our test subjects. This is a great achievement. Next, I want to test its influence over the superior species of Plaga. However, only those at the top of Los Illuminados are host to this particular type of parasite, and they would never agree to participate in any experiments. I need to plan carefully if I wish to find any volunteers. Annabelle Garcia Escudero, head researcher.
Something tells me this isn't just a comms facility.
This is actually super cool, finding like human bodies. Like, I know how crazy that might sound, almost morbid, but it's interesting when they have that, because they just don't have that in the main campaign. Like, the people are just dead. Like, you don't even see dead bodies. Like, everyone's just Illuminados, and these are like actually people probably taken over, but most of these people I assume are just like Luis, where it's like these are just the actual scientists who are like, yeah, I just want to do crazy science stuff. So it's actually cool to see that as the destruction is happening. Like, these people were here on the island, we just never really saw them. Everybody we saw was taken over by Las Plagas, or it was Luis and Ada, or Krauser. But that's actually kind of cool. I like that sort of added touch to it. Subject analysis: Martinico. I don't know. You guys let me know. The effects of the amber are greater than anything I could have imagined. Martiniso was once a fragile, uncontrollable test subject that was despised for being born deformed. But after numerous experiments, it gained tremendous resilience and regenerating abilities, and now it is impervious to conventional weapons. Excuse me. Now for the bad news. It may be stronger, but its mental capacity has not improved at all. In the unlikely event that it breaks free, there is little we can do to contain it again. Only the powerful lasers can stop it for good. So this is yet another experiment that kind of busted out, huh? Dang, knocked his shoe off. Oh yeah. I don't know if we should expect like an actual like mini boss moment here, and they just, I guess we should. A brand new enemy. Ooh. That's a big one. I was wondering what they were gonna do, because I'm like, there's only two. Ada, what are you doing? Girl, can I even go this way? Oh, I can. I'm like, what is happening? Like, Ada, it's time to go. Ultra slow. Oh my goodness.
This is where we say goodbye.
You know what? I'm not taking that chance. Oh. I'm like, we got 2 levels to go. I feel like they're gonna add a fight for her. The rats will lead us out. Oh, never mind. I was about to say, I'm guessing I'm gonna have to dodge some of these fists flying through the ceiling. My ceiling. Ultimately the floor. Doesn't see me, right? He does not. Ooh. Guess it doesn't matter. Oh, snap!
Guess
I didn't know.
my friend was the result of some experiment.
Oh, that was it? Oh, we're in a totally different room. Okay. Although, could be crazy, but I mean, he seems like the type of monster that could blow through a wall. Or just show up. I love the design. It's almost got like a bit of a shark thing going. Oh, girl, we don't have time for this. What happened? What happened? What just happened there? No. Oh, thank goodness it paused this time, because she'd be dead. Because if that was real time, she would have been toast. She would have been done for. Woo. Yeah, I was not expecting that though. I'll be honest. I love it though. Like, they just throwing like a whole new enemy for us to deal with. Holy crap, man. Like, I registered that he was there. Like, it was just a lot of things all at once. It was like, I saw him, I saw the prompt, and I just didn't hit it in time, and it was just like my reaction. Everything was delayed because my brain was like, that's not supposed to be right. That's not right. That's a good spot to put that, though. That was nice. The Amber, research report number 14. My findings show the Amber has the ability to invigorate even the superior species of Plaga. It was wise to choose Krauser as the guinea pig. The others were too suspicious, but Krauser's incessant lust for power, I said that so weird. Krauser's incessant lust for power was more than enough to convince him to take part in my experiments. The results have been excellent. The growth of the superior species can now easily surpass that of a regular parasite. He is without a doubt one of the most powerful people I have ever seen. The only thing we have to fear now is the power sleeping within the Amber. How can I prepare? What should I do if it is awakened? It does not matter. Writing these reports no longer has any meaning. Sadler came to me. The ampule he handed over is still in front of me. I know too much. I realize that what will happen if I inject myself with it. Will he kill me if I defy him? Or should I place the gun to my own head and pull the trigger? It is going to be a long night. Wow. That's an ending. That's interesting right there. I also don't believe that this head researcher has had a lot of files in the main campaign. Like I feel like I'd read her name once before, but nothing else over here. Gonna go that way. All right, because I feel like I'd read her name only once before, but the lasers. They really made it look like the movie too. That's funny. Because everybody knows like the lasers were inspired by the movie, but this is like
Lasers. Better watch out.
it was like definitely like okay, yeah. Can I duck? Okay, that was simple.
Well, that was excessive.
Not as cool, but also more realistic. She didn't like run up the wall, run up the wall and backflip over the laser beams. It's just so funny. They were being murdered. That's what that seems like. They were in a panic.
This is it. Now, how to connect the device.
I'm really enjoying this. Like this feels so cool because it's separated so far from the main campaign. Like this whole area is brand new. All of this stuff is in. Like you don't get a facility, you don't get this new boss enemy, any of this stuff in the main campaign. So this is actually really fun to play right now because it's so different. And it's obviously reworking some things, the laser room, of course, the short gondola ride, reworking some of the things that they took out of the original, they put back in here, maybe in smaller ways or, you know, less just different areas and stuff like that. And then this whole segment is just brand new because it's her mission. So she gets her own little area. She gets her own little boss in like the final little chunk here.
You're going to blow up this entire island,
This is cool.
including the president's daughter. Won't that make things harder for you?
There's no room for half measures. The weak exist to serve the strong. Enough talk. Bring me the amber. I've arranged a way for you to get back to the island.
Copy that. On it now.
This is also cool because unless I'm mistaken, they definitely don't show her actually like activate the thing to like set all the bombs off and stuff like that. Also, that's probably what he was doing, was setting up all the bombs.
What's it that you said again? You should have known by now, Whisker, that I don't always play by your rules. Okay, I'm done here.
Yeah, I get the feeling we're not gonna just walk out. All right. Actually, let's start with this. I love how this looks. I'm definitely gonna have to get some pictures in here. In fact, I'm gonna go see how I'm feeling about this real quick. All the way back. Oh, this is so random. This color of green. I don't even know if they make tables like this anymore. This color of green reminds me of old tables where when you used to look on the side, it was green and you could look into it and it would look like a mirror reflecting on itself. It was darker than this, but when you would look inside of it, it would kind of be light, like that sort of green. Like that just like That was like a crazy flashback because I used to do that a lot as a kid because it fascinated me so much. Where it was like, you know, you're looking at glass, it's like it's clear glass, and then on the side it's like this green ring, and you look in it, and it's like it's infinite and it's reflecting. So that's funny, and that always made me think of the old Johnny Quest intro. So there you go, two very, very random things because of the color of this wall, or whole little section, the walls and ceiling and floor. Wow, that was a crazy flashback there. I'm gonna throw some random Resident Evil music on top of this. God, I wish they remade Resident Evil 3 the right way. Still hurts. Still hurts. I need to figure out what the distance on this thing is. Oh, wait. That's not bad. It ain't great either, but ooh. Actually, there we go. So, random thing, since I'm suddenly jumping into this because I haven't done this the entire time we've been playing. A big thing that I do enjoy about the photo mode for RE4 here, for one, well, it's not the first Resident Evil because technically Resident Evil 7 had it, but it was trash and I hated it and it made me so upset because I'm like, this is the first Resident Evil that has a photo mode and it sucks. Like, you literally cannot move the camera because it's first person, and for whatever reason they just didn't make it where you could move the camera around when you went into photo mode. And I'm like, that doesn't make sense. Just make the dude invisible. If you don't want us to see his face, which I still don't understand why they were fighting so hard for that crap. It was like, if you don't want us to see his face, that's fine. But if we're going into photo mode, just make it where it's like, hey, his whole body disappears. There are like a million games that do that. A million of them. Actually, the craziest thing about this is you cannot effing tell where the focus distance is when it's super short like that. Oh. It's always that weird in-between space that you can't reach. That's cool. That almost looks like a cutscene shot. I think, yeah, the orange filter is almost like the old school Resident Evil. It's either orange or I think there might be a yellow. I guess orange is more. Dark kind of feels like old school Resident Evil. This area actually just how it looks kind of makes me think of Code Veronica a little bit. But as I was saying, as far as what I like about the photo mode for this, for one, it lets me take pictures of within Resident Evil, my favorite franchise. So that's really cool because I love doing photo mode. Actually, like, you can barely see it, like, kind of comes into focus there. I'd have to like zoom all the way in for that to even actually be in focus. Kind of like both. It's like a little blurry. I like both of those, but I get to take pictures, for one, within Resident Evil. Two, as crazy as it is, it's annoying to get used to this because it's so weird, but once you get used to it, you can do a lot of unique stuff. It's just not the most intuitive. That's like the weird thing about it. Like, it's super annoying to really get used to this. Even now, I still have the random issue of being like, what's the right setting to mess with first? Once you kind of dial it in, it gets way better. But man, it's annoying at first, but when you get it, like it gets really good. So I will say that might be like my favorite feature as it pertains to the photo mode here. Oh, I like that. Like her with the TMP on the back is like definitely the look. Like her with the giant crossbow doesn't really do it. Like it looks better with her just having like a handgun and a little grapple gun. The handgun and the TMP just feels better to me as far as Ada imagery. Although we still need to do this because it's about to happen. Something's about to happen. And we gotta be ready to fight. Make sure I didn't miss any items. Cause here we go. Oh yeah, long hallway, here we go. And the laser beams.
Only one way through this.
Laser beams. Hooah. Oh snap. Okay, you can't even photo mode this. It's like, oh, that's still only like, oh. That's the dramatic stuff right there. Slicing them to pieces, just like the movie.
Always have an out.
Oh, Ski-Doo, nice. Just super random Ski-Doo, but that's nice. That's nice.
Got you now, Sadler.
I do kind of wish we got to fight him, man. I wasn't expecting that jump cut. I kind of wish we got to fight him, but at the same time, I'm okay with what we got. Because it's like, it didn't have to be its own like full boss fight. It was, in general, it was already unique enough that they added a new monster in there. And it even came with a bunch of files like, hey, this is what happened. And this was kind of, in a sense, like a side story to the character, you know, another scientist basically being like, hey, this is kind of what was going on the side, where it was like characters are like, hey, I'm doing this, I'm testing this out, we made a new being and stuff. If he loses control, then we're kind of screwed here. But you know, like, I'm doing all these tests. And then Sadler came in and was like, put this bug in your head, what you gonna do? And it was like, well, that's an effed up ending. It's like, it's gonna be a long night. Like, do I get mind controlled, or do I blow my brains out right now?
Sadler.
That's not a great choice. That's not a happy choice. But it's a heck of a note to end on. I like the story for sure.
I'll meet him there.
And now we have officially reached the end. That thing is actually alive. All right. I mean, technically, all that's about to happen. Well, no, I'm gonna. Oh wait, okay. I thought he was gonna be on the side.
Rhymes with fun for a reason, stranger. Welcome.
I doubt he has. Sounds like I was about to say. I highly doubt he has anything new. Gold bar. Only had two of those things that I can't think of the name of. Two of those squares. I would only have one anyway. And I could be wrong, but I think treasures transfer over, if I'm not mistaken. Also, that means that I can't, there's no point in having that, but that also transfers over, if I'm not mistaken. So I'm gonna keep all that stuff. I'll just keep it for the next round when I get a couple more of the rectangles, so to speak. And what do I have? I only got 31,000 anyway.
What can
See
I
if I can
interest
tune up.
you in?
I don't really need to repair that.
If you want a
Rate of
fighting
fire.
chance out there, you best tune up your kit.
This thing has done so much. I swear, like as soon as I upgraded, it was just like poof, everything like fell back into place. Like it just felt like I was. It felt like I was just playing the way I was always playing before. Because once the Punisher came in, I think I switched it out super duper early. I mean, I don't mind getting the money, but it's like, why am I getting money so late? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Bring me a challenge.
Penetration, look like it just,
Here we go.
it just works. Nope. It just works. It's definitely the way to go. Get the Punisher. Shoot through people. I'm telling you, it's good. Probably should have, Yoink. Ooh, I missed. That would have been cool if I, oh, crap. No, not right now. I don't, okay.
Not again.
All right. Punisher's the best. Oh, I see. Kind of freaked me. Oh my god. Obviously, I thought I killed that. I thought I killed everything. I wouldn't have taken the time to be like, is he dead? If I knew that was there. That scared the crap out of me. Whew. Also, I'm a little upset that like none of them went into the lasers. Also, it'd be hilarious if they just randomly threw in. Nope. Good. I love that the sound effect kept going. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Nice. Just wanted to see if the smoke would actually disappear again. All right, load the load. All right. Whew. I wonder how this is gonna go, because obviously she gets captured, but like, do we even fight for a long time? Also, I guess considering we're also, I was not expecting the final one to actually be at the end of the game. Considering we are here, I guess it's pretty clear that she does not actually help them. What the heck? Okay.
Move.
Huh. Well, U.S. Special Forces beret. The color is unique for those worn by commanding officers. That's funny. So not only did they have the dude who had Leon's jacket in this, which I totally flew past. Like, I killed that guy so fast, I didn't even touch on the fact that they recreated that. But they also added in ooh, really? So I like stopped in the middle of my sentence there, but whoop. Excuse me. But then adding in Krauser's thing was super cool. Cool. His beret being something that you can sell as well is definitely a cool feature. Ooh, I only got it. Oh, well. Come on, don't do this to me. What the heck? Granted, they were super tough in the main campaign too. Like, they just take the most ridiculous amount of damage. Crazy. So unless we're actually gonna, yeah, because we're going up. I was about to say, unless we're gonna skip past this and go down and then meet them at the chair, we're definitely going straight to, we're going straight to Sadler. Oh, that's cool. Statue of a dignified goddess holding the scales of justice out in front of her. Was this in the main game? This one was cool. I love that blue. I wonder if that's the actual thing, or if they just made that up for this, because that looks super cool. I just really like the color scheme of it. So only one of these. All right.
Hello, stranger.
Nice.
Welcome. Got a selection
That's
of good
funny.
things on sale, stranger. Oh, a deal well
They're really
struck.
stocking me up right now. If only. This close. We're this close. All right, we got
Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it?
I might as well.
You've exhausted our normal range of services for this weapon. If that's good work, if I do say so myself.
Can't do power. I don't know if it's really. Actually, screw it. We'll do
There
rate
you
of fire.
are. As you willed it. Don't get yourself killed.
Definitely my least favorite.
I can hardly contain myself. You're really
Least
gonna
favorite
do it,
shotgun.
stranger.
Oh,
You're
Okay.
sure to find something you'll like.
I thought that was a giant face for a second. I thought it was like just randomly one of the heads of like the dolls from the last game. Okay, yeah, so we're running into this one. So we're gonna do hey. Okay. So we're gonna do this where we distract him. So we might actually still have it. I forgot she showed up during this portion to help them out. Why am I getting money? Man, if that was like the Burrell or whatever it's called. That would be perfect. If I could do like 4 of the same color, that would be a good amount of money too.
The sweet mercy they bring. Exalt Gaul and let it be so. Leon! Go!
So it might actually happen then. So we could still do this or whatever, get to Leon, and then it's like, all right, you know, help out Ashley, help lift him in the chair. It's like, all right, you get healed. I'm gonna go deal with Sadler. And then obviously she doesn't. She's a great shot, by the way. Like that was an insane shot. I remember thinking that. I forgot she does have a boss battle with him. Cause they're just in those, all in the same room in the original game. I forgot about that. Man, it's been so long since I played the original. I actually forgot that she even fights him. So hold on a second. Hold on, man. I'm walking fast. Let's see what we got. Probably go ahead and do that one. Yeah. You know what? Let's start strong.
Servant of the heretic wolf. This will be your trial
Okay.
and tribulation.
Ew.
Tribulation. You were the one who got the world apart.
Dang. Wow, it didn't even destroy both boxes. It only destroyed one box. I was trying to do like a 2 birds, 1 stone type situation. Ooh, wow, this ain't working. And he's just all up on me. He is like just in my anus right now.
No escape. Pray. Repent.
She gone. Oh, okay. I want to take a moment to shout out game design and that last minute thing that they like to do where it's like, you should die from this, but we're gonna give you 1 point of health so you can feel like you're doing something special so you can fight back. Oh dang. I mean, I still don't feel very special because he is wailing on me right now. Like, what the F? He is whooping me up. Like, good God. I feel like I should just switch back to this. What is that? What is that? What is it about? He's still got me. Holy crap. Why don't you just stay over there? I'm sure I could stun him or knife him or whatever, but you know what? Oh, is that health? It's a box. It better have health in it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm feeling more confident now.
You leave me little choice. The blasphemous unwilling to repent shall be put to the whip.
Oh, what's he doing?
Heretic.
Reload, reload, reload. Oh, okay. Huh.
You impudent little.
Huh. I mean, he missed, but just, you know, what?
Why do you resist?
Hold on, I have a button for that.
What the fuck?
That's actually from a Resident Evil video, by the way. Okay, I'm sorry, Ada. I think you're gonna die here. Like, unless there's another random box that's got some medicinal herbs in it, she is done. Oh. Cool. Alright, cool. Not good. Still can't say I'm certain about the whole confidence element of things. Oh, he's doing it. He's doing the thingy. Oh, okay.
What could you possibly hope to accomplish?
I didn't, alright. I wasn't expecting that. I didn't know he was like shooting. What's that? What's he doing? What's he doing there? What's he doing there? So bullets? Imagine if for whatever insane reason. Wow, that's a zip line. Ugh, sideways. I wish I got a picture of that.
Oh, did that hurt?
Whoop. Oh, what was that? What was he saying there? Oh, alright, he got me on that one. He got me on that one. I wonder if I only had to do it twice and I like screwed up by not, wow. Wow, and she got the knife back too? Oh, that is badass. Knocked him unconscious for a little bit. That's pretty cool.
Control, come in. I have the package. This is gonna be hard to explain at customs.
Well done, Ada. Evacuate immediately.
Understood.
Imagine if they were just like, you know what we're gonna do that would be super cool and over the top and ridiculous? What if we just let you play as Sadler in Mercenaries mode?
I trust everything is fine on your end too. Yeah.
So I guess this is where she gets captured. Huh. Alright, that makes it official then. She does not help Ashley get Leon into the chair. She gets busted after the fight. That would have been a cool connection if she did catch up to them somehow. I still think of him doing that and just be like, hey, he dropped her kind of hard, didn't he? Like, not much choice, but I'm like, she dropped kind of hard, right? Okay, so we'll shoot off the bugs while he does the final boss battle. This is cool. It's super cool. A kick to the head. Not the gun I had, but that's okay. I'll let it slide.
You are renegade. You have forsaken holy body.
Gross.
The great gift to become one with us.
Currently updating my thumbnail for my live stream right now as we watch this old video play out again. Alright. My gun.
Not long until the bombs on this island start.
I know this is dumb, but because I have no ammo, my gun is in the holster, just like sitting out like that. That is funny. That's funny to me. All right, let's do it.
Off. Time to wrap things up.
No ammo. Make it to the rocket launcher. Red warhead. Okay. Two other things. Oh, no, there's no other things. All right, we're good. One more file. Last line of defenses. Leon still hasn't been dealt with. I keep wanting to say yet, and then it doesn't say that. Leon still hasn't been dealt with. I have set up camp beside the ruins so I can lure him in to finish things once and for all. Security at the loading docks has also been put on high alert in case he bypasses the area, and the rocket launcher team has been deployed. The custom red warheads are also on standby. But the wiki isn't the only reason I'm improving our defensive capabilities. Some group is drawing close to the island. I think that's actually a typo. If some group is drawing closer to the island to steal the holy body, and I'm pretty sure I know who. Without these warheads, I'm going to have a hard time getting rid of these intruders. Then again, even with them. What's he got over there? Let's see what he's rocking. Actually, let's no, wrong button. Oh, that was a heck of a dodge, Leon. Oh, that. It's one of those things where I'm like, I'm sure it does nothing. Okay, yeah, it does nothing. Is that the magma? Okay, you know, I'm playing around. Cool. Let's do it.
I need to hurry.
Oh. I didn't know we were gonna get hit with the classic Resident Evil countdown. I can dig it. We got nothing on me. Wow, I missed twice at very close range. All right, you go. Oh, perfect. This might sound weird, but I swear I heard like a Street Fighter sound effect where it sounded like they go like, ooh. No. Is that dynamite? Sounds like dynamite. It is. Let's go. Did he die from that? Oh, no, he didn't. I mean, he sort of did, I guess. Laser beam, laser beam, laser beam. All right. Nope. Reload as we run. Whoa. Mine. Oh, make you look stupid. That actually works for me.
Here we go.
I'm happy with that. Reload, reload, reload. Okay. Oh, come on, like he's dead, right? Okay, he's dead. Good lord. Death grunts. Ooh. Her going, huh? Every time that happens is so weird to me. I shouldn't waste time, but I'm not gonna use my ammo. Alright. Okay. Actually, I don't think I really need to anyway, it's fine. Alright. Alright, here we go. About 2 minutes to spare.
Oh, deja vu.
That's funny. I imagine there won't be anything after this, but it's weird to give me a bunch of health and ammo at the very end. Thank you for purchasing our warheads. Thank you for your order, Major Krauser. We are humbled you chose to do business with us, and it is an honor to supply you with our arms. To briefly explain their features, the warheads you requested are hardened to pierce heavily armored targets. They are painted red to make them easier to identify among similar munitions. Not only can they penetrate tank armor and pillboxes, but the explosively formed penetrator jet can even perforate a battleship's thick hull. These are some crazy rockets. They're somewhat overpowered, so it is fair to say that there's not a single combat vehicle that can withstand these warheads. We are in no position to ask how you will use these weapons, and it is none of our business, but there is no target that would require the immense destructive power that they possess. Please use with caution. Newman Arms Corporation. I don't know if they've ever been referenced before, but it would be interesting if they became referenced more going forward, as a part of like the overall universe of Resident Evil, the Newman Corp. Newman Arms Corporation. You know what? I think when we were like watching him run around, I think he had the battle armor on because that's what I bought during my game. Because they mentioned in the very beginning, it's the stuff I was like blah blah blah, and I skipped over it. What that actually was talking about was how the costumes, for the characters will change in gameplay, even for Ada's stuff. Hold on a second. What was that? Yoink. Oh, I'm still dealing with this. Oh, snap. All right, now get it. Okay. Getting all that ammo and health and stuff now makes a whole lot more sense. Am I not supposed to do that? What's happening there? Really? Get out of my effing face. I'm like, I have to shoot this, right? Like, nothing else makes sense here. Oh, nope. Whoop.
I can still make it.
Gone. Woo. Boink. Dude, there's no way. You know what? Just because they made me mad. That's some major BS. They're gone. I love how they were still standing. I like that. That was utterly ridiculous. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna do this real quick. Whoa, 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 whoa. Actually had invincibility frames. It's a miracle. Double hit. Oh. You know what? Nah, I'm gonna do it. I can make it. Bro thinks he's Killer B trying to do a double lariat on me. And lucky I'm so obsessed with getting all this stuff. I think we're good though. We'll see. Oh, Ashley. She wouldn't reload while we were in the elevator for some reason.
Leon needs help. Hurry.
I'm on it.
This is what we call pushing it. Ooh, the timer is still going, huh? Leon's dead. I effed up. Oh, wait, hold up. Photo finish. Please don't do anything. Please don't need anything. Oh, photo finish. 4 seconds is a photo finish as far as I'm concerned. All right. Victory is ours. No more Krauser. No more Sadler. No more Salazar. No more Mendez. No more Verdugo. No more U3. No more Los Illuminados. It is done.
What the hell are you doing?
On both
Nothing
sides.
personal, Leon.
Leon did his thing.
And I had an arrangement.
Ada has officially done
Don't
her
worry,
thing.
I'll take good care of it.
And we'll also see what happens next.
Ride's here. You coming?
I think we both know this is where we go our separate ways.
The circle is complete.
I see. Better get a move on.
Cute.
Until next time, Leon.
Leon!
Okay, now we see what happens. Because it could still end here, or we could see like a pseudo epilogue, a bit of a tease of what's to come.
Patch me through.
Because they already had Marcella, which I'm assuming they'll show
I
again, because
obtained the
technically
Amber.
this was the end of the game anyway. So there she is right there. That's the spot from RE5 anyway.
Just one question.
So they're already teasing like, hey, you know, we got pictures of stuff.
Pay you to ask questions. All you need to know is a new dawn is breaking. 100 will give their lives so that just one may live. I am expediting that change.
It is kind of weird to hear him with a
we're
new
talking
voice, because it
millions
was
of
like the same guy
packages.
for a long time.
Billions.
So it feels weird.
How ambitious. We're changing course now.
It's like, hey. Well, I'm not letting myself get shot in the head. Okay, so it's just, I mean, we could get a super secret post-credit extra tease, but she does go off to do her own thing, which I don't think was ever referenced in the original game, if I'm not mistaken. So that would be such a change so far. So I'll say this: so far they have not done any insane changes to the lore where it's like, hey, we're literally gonna throw in a character into the game that wasn't even in the game before. So I highly doubt they'll have anything like, they might reference Ada where it was like, hey, you know, like, you should have done this thing but you didn't. Okay, that was like the super duper little extra tease. He was on a boat, he was on a yacht, the super villain yacht. I highly doubt that's a I highly doubt that's a tease towards the Revelations game, which would be sick if they actually remade that with like a full-fledged, like 100% backing, as far as like, you know, a full campaign game. That would be interesting. I highly doubt that'll happen, but that would be interesting. I don't see it happening though, but I'm gonna go full screen while this music plays. If anything random pops up, which I highly doubt it will, obviously I'll, you know, chop it back down. But that was fun. Separate ways. I would say it's definitely better than the original version. For one, I mentioned this a couple of times, it was like she is constantly like in every little corner of a cutscene where it's like, oh, she just got to the boat before Leon, so she like hid in a corner because she didn't know it was him. And then it was like, oh, we just assumed that she somehow showed up behind him. It was like, nope, she just like hopped up in the corner like a spider monkey and then hopped down. It was like, oh, look at me, super cool, but I was here the whole time. So they did that a bunch where she was above them or around them in some way, shape, or form. We went through a lot of, you know, other areas, and I thought that was kind of cool, like going through the area where the two El Gigantes are when you have Leon and Luis together. So it's like, oh, that's cool. You actually go above that arena. So it's like, all right, that's pretty interesting. Going through the village in different ways, going around the church, and like having these new segments that actually coincide with, you know, kind of those areas. I thought that was cool. It's been forever since I have played the original Separate Ways, or the original Resident Evil 4 in general. I do remember she has a couple of her own areas. Like she has, I always call it like just the long bridge area, because it was like just a long bridge. And if you played Assignment Ada, that's where you fought Krauser at. It was in like that random bridge area, and then you go up an elevator, and that was like the ending. But she had that, and then she also had like a really big open area as well, and that's where she had, if you're playing Separate Ways, that's where the actual final boss fight was with Krauser. I do wish we got to have a little fight with him, because I thought they were going to switch it up and actually leave that in there. So it's a little bit unfortunate that that doesn't end up happening, but that does get replaced with her having her own like mini monster, where it's like, oh, here's not only just a character where it's like, it's not necessarily like a boss fight or anything, you just run from it, but it's cool because it's not just there and it's random. You get a bunch of notes with it, and even though it's like a super short, Leon's brown sheepskin leather bomber jacket appears with permission from Shot, New York City. That was the thing that I just read. That is very interesting. So I was like, all right, that's cool. And like I said, when I was playing through it, it was like, I love this segment because you actually see people. It's like actual humans who died because they were the scientists that were working there. And that's what ended up happening. I don't know if we're going to get a scene, but it's at the end of the Capcom logo, so it might just be her. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be a cutscene. Oh, sadly, no cutscene. 5 hours and 20 minutes. 9 saves, 1 playthrough. A B. Like, okay. Huh yourself. Adios, Don Quixote. Rifle, defeat Pasanta. Oh, okay. It's your maximum health. There we go. Cool. Oh, her, oh, that's super cool. I didn't even think of that. Oh, snap. This is sick. That's way more than I thought it was going to be. Okay, accuracy was stayed above 60. You know, that's not too bad. I mean, that means literally nothing. But I love how it went from like 7. You know, like got some numbers. You know, 20, that's like 25. Yeah, it went up 34, 79 times. Funny. That's cool.
This is Control. You're flying
Ooh.
off course. Report. This is Control. You're flying off course. Report. This is Control. You're flying off course. Report. The pilot isn't responding.
Sir, the explosions failed to detonate simultaneously. Calculated destruction is well below 50% of the estimates. Most of the island remains intact.
Well, everything was just dropping on in this case, huh?
Oh, Ada.
Ada.
What to do with you?
The choppers is still within range, sir. Should we open fire?
No. Her little act of defiance changes nothing. Besides, we have all we need. We
Yes.
continue
Trousers body.
planned.
Oh, that changes things. Okay, this is a long tease. I'm liking this. It's still not a ton. It's still just like a tease, but it's still a tease nonetheless. Like, it's more stuff. They're like, hey, don't worry. 5.
Soon.
5.
Set on the age of man.
They're making Resident Evil 5. Holy crap. They're making it. They're definitely making Resident Evil 5. Woo! When loading Separate Ways save data from a completed playthrough, you can carry over the data and start a new game. You'll be able to purchase new weapons from the merchant, but you cannot achieve an S+ rank. Cool. I would imagine that there is there's some extra things to get for that. So bonuses. Wow, nuts. That's so cool. That's funny. I saw this and somebody was like, I love that you can unlock Leon's hair for Ada. That's actually funny. Huh. Oh, I'm rich in places. I missed one. Okay. This is so cool. It's probably gonna take me forever to even get any of this just because of the amount of time that I have to actually like replay stuff. I'm on like chapter 7 of replaying the main campaign, and I've been on that forever because I would go back to like every once in a while to play, and I was like, I want to do it and try to do like S plus rank without doing the new game plus content or whatever. And I was like, you know what? I think I'm just gonna go through because I don't have the time, and I'm gonna do it kind of the pseudo easy way, because it was like if you beat it on hard or something like that, you can unlock the armor, and then that makes it easier to get like S plus rank because the costumes don't count. And I was like, I didn't want to do it that way, but I was like, just for the sake of time, I was like, I think I might, just to enjoy the game more, because I was like, I was trying to do the normal challenge, and then I'm like, I barely get to play. Like I think I just got to do it the simpler way, honestly, which is crazy. But this is cool. We're definitely gonna do this because that is his classic costume, which I kind of thought, like, what if they did? I think I mentioned that somewhere in the campaign. I was like, what if they did that, where it was like you get his original costume? But that's super cool. I would just, well, it would only be during cutscenes and stuff for these. Well, obviously he'd be in gameplay and he would just be during cutscenes, but this is super cool. So we're definitely gonna get both of these. Also like these. I gotta go with that, with like the rainbow tent deal on the front. That's cool. Why not? We go classic Wesker. I'm not gonna put that on her. I'm not gonna do that. This random dude. Martinico. That's an interesting one. I do like that. Why am I gonna pay 100 points? You waste 100 points just to get like the model of the jacket and his hat. You know, it would have been cool. It would be crazy, but it would have been cool if you could like get the beret or get the jacket. It would have to be like a modified version of the jacket, but excuse me, that would have been really cool. Damn. Good old challenges. Okay. That's cool. Aid of the Agent. I like that. Okay. I really don't understand why they call it the Chicago Sweeper. Like, why didn't they just leave it as the typewriter? I think it's a much cooler name. The Chicago typewriter is a way cooler name than Sweeper. Cat set. Within 2 hours. The usual was. Usual stuff. Oh. Green. Oh, the knife. Oh. I missed one. It wasn't that I didn't do it. I literally, there's just one that I just did not see, and that really sucks because I was like this close to getting it because I did 6 out of 7, and I legit just flat out missed it. And you know what it was? It was the area where I kept dying because I forgot to check. That's what happened. I forgot because I died so many effing times. I forgot to check for the bugs. That's what I missed. That's what it was. Because I thought I just missed one. It was that I didn't finish that one. I picked it up. I just didn't do it because I actually forgot to do it. Because they were whooping me. Wow, 100% accuracy. Oh. I love that. Almost a zealot sandwich. That's amazing. Like without reading the collection room file in several ways. Okay, so that's just second way through you can get that one easy. Snag his hat off to feel like an auto heading to the church after they've been so. How did I not do that? Oh, that really sucks. That really sucks. Charge the one without destroying catapults. Hit at least 3 enemies in a single grapple gun melee attack. Cool. I think it is. Defeat 10 enemies with grapple gun melee attacks. Defeat 10 enemies with a blast ball. Yeah, only 2. 2 and 2. Defeat 5 with flash grenades. So close. Defeat 30 enemies with a shotgun. Fair enough, fair enough. A lot of these are definitely, like, there are quite a few of these where it's like, you just kind of go through and it's like, all right, you know, you just happen to not get it the first time and then you're just like, all right, yeah, I'll get that next time around. Like, no big deal. Like, you'll get the second time. It's no problem. Oh man. So that is Separate Ways. It was definitely fun. I definitely like it. I will do this because I think interesting. I think we have to actually go in game to even do this stuff. Oh, never mind. I was wrong. I love that. The red and the black, that's sick. I thought it was blue. I was playing this in mercenaries mode because you actually do get this costume. So you start off with this, and then I think you have to get S rank in every level, which is not really a challenge for this. I hate saying that, but like, it really is like too easy. I said that when I first played. I was like, mercenaries mode is like nothing now. Like, you can get an S rank and it's just like, I got an S rank, okay. Like, it doesn't feel like, it's still fun to play, but it is not even remotely close to the original, where it's like, I feel like I did something super special. You can get an S rank like that. Like, it is nothing in this one, and that's unfortunate. It's still really fun to play, but it's definitely like, I've died and got, I think the first time I played with her, because it was the first time I played the game in months, and I wasn't familiar with her moveset and stuff, and I was missing shots and doing this and that. I got like a score up, and then I died, and I had like 150,000 or something, and it was like, I got an S, and I was like, I should not have an S, and I just felt like I should not have an S. And then you can get her classic costume. That's crazy. You can get her, you know, classic costume, so to speak, and that's really cool because that was something they didn't have. And I remember thinking, I think it was before they even added this, I was like, man, what if they did add, I think that's where I had the idea for the alternate costumes for Luis. I was like, what if they had her alternate costumes and you could use them in mercenaries mode? That would actually be kind of cool. I like the dress, so we'll do that. Set the butterfly. Oh, excuse me. That's crazy. Classic Luis costume is so cool. It also makes more sense that he'd be in the suit, because I was thinking at the end, I was like, why does he have a gun? Why does he have like the holster and stuff? Like, when he's going out there, it makes a lot more sense, because obviously he wasn't doing that in the original. He was just at the computer the whole time. But even when he's sitting down, it's like he just has it on him, and it was like, it's like, if you're sitting there, like, wouldn't you take it off and just have it in front of you or something? But it's a part of the design. It's design, you know, it is what it is. But we'll go with that. We'll go with the suit. Got all the stuff here. That's funny, I didn't even think of that. I could throw these costumes on him and he'll just show up in whatever I want, and I'll just forget, and it'll just randomly just be like, boom, here's villain or hero Leon, or just him in the epic suit. But I love this costume. I think this is actually my favorite of all the DLC costumes, because it would be, for anyone who's not familiar, these are the costumes you got if you got the deluxe edition of the game. It's the hero, the villain, the casual, and then romantic. I would say casual is my favorite, and then romantic is my second favorite. I wish that I wish it said like stars or RPD on the back, but it's meant to be casual, so it's not really like that. The sunglasses. Also, the sunglasses, if you're wearing sunglasses for Leon, when you throw flashbangs, they do not affect his eyes. I would assume the same goes for Ada as well when I do that. So that's an interesting little thing. And then the costumes for her romantic is sick. I think that looks fantastic for her costume. That's definitely the best one. And I wish that they had her original alternate costume, I should say, which, if I'm not mistaken, was based on Britney Spears back in the day. So I do wish they had that. That would be super cool. But the romantic is without a doubt her coolest costume. And she does look pretty neat when she has like the glasses. No, honestly, apparently, I can't remember. Okay, that's how you do it. I'm probably just gonna do standard again just to play around, just to have a little fun. Plus, I just want to see the costumes. So that's what we're gonna do, like real quick, just to see the opening cutscene and see like Luis and Ada like in their alternate costumes and stuff. So we'll get, especially because he'll be dancing, so we'll get to see him, you know, doing his dance and stuff. It'll be nice. The old costume, man. That's so crazy to see them put that in there. It's such a cool unlockable too. It seems so simple, but like for giant nerds like myself, it's like, wow, they actually did it. They put, even Luis got his original costume as an alternate costume unlock. And it's like, that's such a cool thing to do. That's such a cool feature. It seems so minute, but like it's for people like me who are, you know, giant fans of Resident Evil. It's my favorite franchise. Little stuff like that is like, yeah, I want that. Like I want that really, really bad. Like that's super cool. And it's crazy to see it because it's like, wow, that's his original costume. And it's vastly different. You know, him having just the vest and the shirt is very different than him having the jacket. The colors are different and stuff like that. Like there's so much to it that's just like, man, that's crazy. We can skip over this because she doesn't really unlock her costume.
And here we go.
Oh, look at the glasses. I'm taking a million pictures in this one.
But it's safe.
No, Amber, no deal. You know the terms.
We're good. We're good. What do you want with it anyway?
I don't know
Oh yeah,
yet.
that is like the ultimate look. Like those glasses are sick. The dress is awesome too. Like having the black stripe now, it would have been really cool. And I'm not gonna lie, it would have been cool if they had this and they actually had her original dress from the game, because it's a remake of her old design. So like a part of me is like, oh, I love how it looks. It looks good. And actually we can just go into photo mode and I'll just hit my random Resident Evil music. So it definitely looks cool. Like I actually think it looks really sick because I love like just the random, like, I can't say black stripe because it starts off small and then it becomes like the whole front of the dress. So it definitely looks super cool. You know, it has the design of like the butterfly and it has the flowers on it. So it looks super cool. And these glasses are amazing. So I definitely think it looks sweet. And then at the same time, I'm like, dang, like, you know, we literally, I think he already left the room. There he is. So we literally have Luis in like his classic costume. And it's been a minute since I played. So, you know, I'm sure there's some slight variations on it, but it's like, I see that and I'm like, wow, that's his original costume. I see hers and it's like, yeah, it's the dress, but it looks nothing like it. You know, like having the big, you know, the black separation looks sick, but it's not her dress. And I'm pretty sure, this is super crazy, but I'm pretty sure the split was on this leg in the original. And that mostly stands out due to the fact that she did a giant effing crazy front flip with exploding glasses. Resident Evil 4. But, you know, that stands out. Well, you know, she did like a crazy front flip. And they definitely avoided the fact that, you know, you're in the middle of a fight and like Leon's going for the knife in midair because it's spinning around and crap, and she's doing a front flip and you can just see everything. Obviously they cut it away so you can't see everything, but it's not the same dress, and that's really unfortunate. And I would have loved it if they had both. I know it's like asking for a bunch, but it just seems interesting. Like I would love to know what the decision was to change the dress to make a brand new design versus just keeping the classic dress, because a new costume is so different. Like it's she was wearing a dress in the original. Her current costume for the remake is so insanely different that it's like, okay, you know, like you could have just had the classic costume and that would have been perfectly fine, but they made it the dress like the original, but it's not the original dress. And there's so much where I'm just like, why is that the case? Did they think it was too plain? You know, because I don't think anybody would care. It's the classic costume. Like it has, I think it had like a little bit of the design like on around the leg, and that was about it. Once again, it's been 100 million years. I'm not gonna lie, I was also hoping, because I actually thought the costume was sick. I wish we got her Assignment Ada costume. I wish they put that in, because I actually was like, I hope they put that in there as like a reference to be like, hey, here's Assignment Ada. Sadly, we did not get that. I was really hoping for it, because it doesn't get enough appreciation, because it really was just like, it was just the random extra mode when RE4 first came out. Even, the original version on GameCube, it was just like, hey, here's Assignment Ada. And it's just a weird non-canon story that's like halfway like separate ways, but not really, because you do just random weird stuff. It's like, just go get the Las Plagas, which is kind of what she does in the story, but it's just like a weird alternate version of it. And you just start on the island and you go through and you fight a couple things. You fight Krauser at the end, and then that's it. And she has this cool combat outfit, and I always thought, that's a sick outfit. And you never, like, it doesn't show up in anything else. It's only in Assignment Ada. And I always thought that was a cool costume. So it is somewhat unfortunate that they did not put that in, because I would have loved to have seen that. And I'm sure it's probably already a mod, actually. I might have to look into that, but that would also be for PC, sadly. That's one of the things I think at some point when I get a bunch of money, I'm gonna buy like all the Resident Evil games on PC, and I'm just gonna go crazy with the mods, because I would love to do that with all the costumes. But yeah, this is sick. The glasses, absolutely amazing. The dress is still awesome. Like I said, it's just one of those random little things. Now, these glasses kind of look like the ones that she had before, except are they red? I want to say the glasses she had in the original 4 were red all the way around. And what the F was that random noise I just heard? So these are kind of like, I think that's, hold on a second. I think that's just a sound effect from the actual game. I think it's like the fire sound effect. I hear actual noises. That's weird. Anyway, yeah. Since we have that, I'll reset that, because I have this on my Resident Evil randomizer for music. But yeah, it definitely looks cool. I definitely think it's cool. One thing that I definitely wish is that you could change costumes in the in game instead of having to go out, and you could just swap them around. And it's super weird, because you used to be able to do that. Because I remember when I first unlocked costumes in this one, and I was like, am I crazy? Because I could have sworn I was switching costumes left and right. So I don't know what they did, but it really sucks. Like, I wish that they did not do whatever it is that they did that made it where you had to leave the game to switch costumes. And someone even, and this was a long time ago, it's a random thing, and I'll end this out here, but someone found out months ago that they literally have dialogue in the game where the characters reference each other when you switch costumes. It'll be like, oh, looking sharp, be like, oh, that's a nice outfit, or whatever. And it's like, there's literally dialogue in the game for when you switch in front of the other characters, at least between Ashley and Leon. So I don't know what in the world happened there when that used to be a feature in the original games, and they even put dialogue in. And I don't know, obviously I'm not a game developer or anything like that. I don't know what the process is to put what seems like a very simple thing to just be like, hey, you switch costumes, and then the game just switches costumes. So obviously there's a lot of elements in code and this and that. So maybe there was just something that just wasn't working right. I don't know, but you would think it would just carry over. I mean, let's be honest, like, how many games has that plant been in? Like, they're carrying files over. So I don't know what happened in between RE2 and 3 and 7 and 8 and now 4, where all of a sudden the costume changes just doesn't work. Because I think even in 3 you could still do it mid-game. Granted, there was one effing costume, so I genuinely can't tell you if that's right or not, because I beat the game once and I honestly kind of dropped it after that because I was so upset with it. But I played a little bit of Jill in her classic costume, her like original first costume. Excuse me. So I honestly can't tell you. I don't really remember if it was taken out, even just in 3. But it sucks that they have that where you have to leave the menu or leave the entire game just to do that. But the costumes are still sick. Separate Ways is still fun. I'm definitely gonna play it a second time, get some more stuff, upgrade some of the other weapons. And I'm definitely gonna go back to the main campaign, because then I can see Luis in his classic costume, and that's pretty cool too. So end it out. I'll get a picture of Ada looking right at us. But definitely fun. I'm excited for whatever they end up doing going forward. The tease, I mean, I think it's obvious that they're like, hey, you kind of been wondering, we haven't said much just yet, and obviously it's not an official announcement, but felt a whole lot like Resident Evil 5. Felt a whole lot like that. So we'll see what happens. RE5 remake. I don't know what'll happen, but I'm curious. RE5 was always my least favorite. I know a lot of people love it, but it was always my least favorite because after 4, God, I wish I could do like much smaller increments. After 4, that's what I wanted. After 4, 5 came out and it just was not scary at all. And I was like, I don't particularly like not scary at all. So I didn't enjoy 5 nearly as much as other people did. So we'll see what happens. They do a remake, I'll be excited to play it. I'm gonna get it no matter what. But I'm so curious. Also, Sheva will come back, and I'm happy for that. I highly doubt they'll do anything extra crazy, because back in the day, I was always like, I remember reading it in a book. Don't remember if it was Game Informer or what, but I remember reading, people were speculating like, oh man, what if Billy Cohen, where the F is he at? What if Billy Cohen was in RE5 because he went back to Africa to, you know, to kind of make up for what happened with him, even though he wasn't the one that committed that crime. But what if he went back to Africa? What if he was there in RE5 and that was how they brought back Billy? If they want to be really cool, they should bring back Billy Cohen. I know I feel like one of the odd men out when it comes to Resident Evil 0. I like Resident Evil 0. I hate the grapple shot. Everyone does. I hate that you have to pick it up and use it a bunch of times. If you don't know that, you're like, it's annoying when you first have to use that in the game. You hate it. It is the worst thing ever, where it's just like, hey, here's the grapple shot. All right, I'm gonna drop it in the front of the mansion. Oh, you need the grapple shot here. Okay, well that's kind of annoying, but all right, whatever. Here's the grapple shot. I use the grapple shot. Oh, okay, you're on the second disc now. Go get the grapple shot again. Like, I don't want the grapple shot. I just want to go forward in the game. Like it's annoying. Like I hate that part. Everybody hates that part. It's dumb. They should not have done it that way. They should have just made the grapple shot like a key item or just something specific. I don't know how. They should have just done something where it's like you just have the grapple shot. I don't know what to say. But everyone hates the grapple shot and it's warranted. Like it sucks. The grapple shot, having to carry that dumb thing around is annoying. But other than that, I really like Resident Evil 0. So bring back Billy Cohen. I just want to see Billy Cohen again. I want to be able to see like his crazy arm tattoo. I should probably go full screen. I'm just standing with Ada, just standing there. I mean, Ada looks better than I do, so there you go. But like, I want to see his full, crazy tattoo. I forgot what it says. I always thought it was just like squiggles and like tribal, like sharp lines and stuff. And then one day I realized that it actually said something, and it blew my mind. It was probably like 7 years after I'd played the game, and it was probably from a YouTube video where somebody mentioned it, or I just happened to finally notice it, but I think someone said it, or maybe I read it somewhere, and I was just like, huh. And then you realize what you're looking at was like stylized letters down his arm, and it's just like, I thought that was just like a cool design. It says, I forgot what it says. It says something like that you wouldn't expect. It's something like not good love. It's something like that. I don't know. You guys can look it up. I forgot what it says, but it's not what you would expect for it to say, especially considering I expected it to be nothing. I thought it was just a design, but bring back Billy Cohen. Make RE5 scary somehow. I don't know how, but please make it somewhat scary or something. Just make it darker so I can enjoy it more. I'm very curious how things are going to go because once they do 5, there's no way they're gonna hit 5 and be like, yeah, we're taking out the co-op. They're not gonna do it. They're going to figure out a way to make 5 the perfect co-op Resident Evil, and I don't know what that means yet, and I'm excited to see what they come up with. Revelations 2 had it. I don't think the first one did, but Revelations 2 does have co-op in it, and that, I think, you know, that's kind of in that more actiony vein. But I actually really enjoy the Revelations games, which still waiting on that to happen. They were talking about 8 was supposed to be Revelations 3 and all this other stuff. I need them to, you know, as far as Resident Evil 9 is concerned, and time skips and this, that, and all the other, I need them to just be like, hey, here's this amazing thing that a lot of people probably skipped over, because Revelations 2 has a phenomenal ending, and it's like, eh. And that hint is like, that cliffhanger ending, I've just been like waiting for them to pick that up and just be like, and now it's in the main campaign. So I don't know what they're gonna do, but Revelations 2 has just been sitting there with that ending, and it's been driving me crazy, because I'm like, please, for the love of God, pick that up, because it's a great ending. It's a great ending, and it can tie into the next phase of Resident Evil, however they're gonna do it, especially with what they've done now, where it's like, oh, Claire's been kind of infected, Jill's been kind of infected, so like all the like females of the series have basically been like, all right, we're gonna kind of keep them young looking characters, so they can work with that if they want to, and it's totally fine. They can just keep using them. But you know, Resident Evil 9, that's where we're headed next. We'll see what ends up happening. Who knows if it's gonna take place after 8 or after the DLC of 8 in particular. So there's some questions there, without a doubt. There's quite a few questions, but I am excited for the future of Resident Evil, as always. Video game wise, at least. Not I don't know what it's gonna take for us to get something good live action. I just don't know. I just don't know. It's like, at this point, live action Resident Evil is just the fans. We have to do it ourselves. That's just how it is. That's how it is. So we'll see what happens. Maybe we can go at the animated route. I know Devil May Cry is getting an anime. The Castlevania, even though that's Konami, not Capcom. The Castlevania anime has been good. I have to watch Nocturne, but you know, the Castlevania anime is really good. I cannot wait for this Devil May Cry anime. It looks like it's going to be around DMC3, based on like this teaser that we got. Virgil in anime form. It's gonna be one of the greatest things I've ever seen in my life. I already know that now, because Virgil's one of the best things ever. So we'll see what happens. Maybe we can just get anime Resident Evil. It could work. We could do it. It can happen. But for now, I'll enjoy what we got. We got Ada. We got Separate Ways. It was fun. We got a buttload of costumes. Luis got his old costume back. Like, that's a crazy unlock. Like I said, it's crazy to have that. Which is, once again, why it makes me wonder even more so about the weird choice to change her dress from the original. But the new design does look sick though, so I don't hate it. It would just be cool. You know, it's, you know, a classic thing is like, I got something that's nice. Can I get a little bit more too? But for $10, we got a ridiculous amount of content. Like, this was great. Like, that's some quality content for $10. That was good. So I had a fantastic time with it. I can't wait to see what happens next. It's probably going to be like another year or two before any real Resident Evil news gets announced anyway. So we'll see what ends up happening. I'm definitely looking forward to it. Capcom has been on a bit of a roll in general, I would say, at this point. I mean, they've had obviously Resident Evil, Devil May Cry, obviously DMC5, that was, years ago now, but games aren't coming out every single year. But Capcom has had Resident Evil, they had Street Fighter this year. Everybody loves Street Fighter. I still got to get that. I'll wait for like the 5th version of the game. I was going to pick it up, but I was like, fighting games, I get them for the story more than anything else. That's why I picked up Mortal Kombat. I was like, I'll at least enjoy the story a bunch, and then I'll play around a little bit, and then it's like, the story is what really hooks me, and Street Fighter hasn't really done that for me yet. Although I think it might, with the new mode being the actual story mode. Once I figured that out, I was like, oh, that's the actual story mode of the game. I got more excited, so I am looking forward to playing that at some point. But Capcom's been on a roll. We'll see what happens with Mega Man. They put out the Mega Man Battle Network collection. I haven't bought it yet, but man, for me, that's like, that was a dream come true. I was like, holy crap, I can finally play beyond the first game, which was the only Game Boy Advance game I had for like 6 or 7 years. And then one day I got like a free game from a cousin that was Pac-Man Pinball. So I have 2 Game Boy Advance games and that's it. That whole handheld console, I had 2 games, and one was Mega Man Battle Network 1. And because I was a bougie gamer back in the day, I was like, I'm not buying anything used, so I just never ended up getting any of the other games because I obviously didn't have my own money, and my parents didn't give me the second game when it was new. And then I was like, I'm not touching that used filth. So I never played any of the other games, and that's why I only had one Game Boy Advance game. So yeah, I'm still kind of like that though. I'm like, now that especially now that I got money, I'm not buying anything used if I don't have to. But that's a me thing. For now, I'm gonna get some sleep. I hope you guys enjoyed it. More Resident Evil. Every time I hear this song, this is called Veronica, by the way. I think this is my favorite save theme. Every time I hear this one, it makes me like super nostalgic, and I don't know why it's this more than the first one or even more than 3. And I think it's just because I like the music so much. And playing Code Veronica, and people tell you, much like Zero, Code Veronica is very different for Resident Evil. As you know, it's the first one that had like the 3D planes where it's not just the fixed camera angles, it's not pre-rendered backgrounds and stuff. So you know, maybe that was a part of it. And playing on the PS2, it was also like the first Resident Evil where I ever got stuck and had to like stop playing and then go back to it later, because at the end of the game in Antarctica, spoilers by the way, if you even care, when you got to put that stupid glass ball down and it has to be crushed, I could not figure out what to do, because of course back in the day things had to be excessively precise. So I knew what I had to do, because I'm like, well, it makes sense. I have this crystal thing, there's this giant thing that slams down, it makes sense that I'd have to put this ball here and it gets crushed. But I could not get the right placing down, so I thought I was wrong and I had no idea what to do. And one day it finally worked. I was in like the perfect position to just use the ball and sit it down, but you had to be like in the pixel perfect spot, and I never was before. And I was like, I don't know what to do. So I was stuck in Code Veronica for a super long time, basically at the very end of the game, because I'm like, I just wasn't in the right spot. I was like, this has to be what you have to do, and it just never worked. So I was stuck in that game for like months, and I just stopped playing for a long time because I'm like, I don't know what to do. Couldn't look it up on YouTube. Back in my day. But I hope you guys had a good time. Fun going through like the slight nostalgia of Resident Evil. We'll see what happens with 5. I'm definitely looking forward to it. I would love to see the changes to it, mostly because 5 was my least favorite when it initially came out. Like, as crazy as it sounds, I always like 6. I actually like 6 more than I like 5, even though 6 wasn't scary. I did not mean to touch that. Even though 6 was not scary either, it has moments where I'm like, despite 6 being what it is, all around I know how people feel about it, 6 has moments that are 100% some of the best moments in all of Resident Evil. I will die fighting to say that the scene, or not the scene, but the whole level that Leon has when it's like the city outbreak, that's one of the best moments in like the entire franchise. I love that level, and playing through that for the first time, I was like, this is one of the coolest things that has ever happened in Resident Evil. And I believe that to this day, that is one of the best levels, or best like moments, chapters, whatever you want to call it, that has ever been put into a Resident Evil game, was the outbreak, the actual like outbreak level that Leon goes through, and you're watching people run through the city, and cars are crashing and people are being eaten, you know, like through the fences, and obviously you can't reach anybody or save anybody, and you're going just fighting through the town. And then you get to the bar and you help those people, and then eventually the bar gets overrun. It's like, all right, we got to get out of here because zombies are pouring in. So then you're fighting on the outside. I did get killed by the ambulance because I didn't hear any warning sign, and it just slammed into me and killed me the first time I played. And I was like, I don't, like, what the F, I just died out of nowhere. So I heard it the second time, but the first time it killed me. But that whole experience, I was like, this is super cool. And then they did like the really dumb things, one of the dumb things in the game. The bus crashes and everybody dies except for Leon and Helena. Everyone on the bus dies in that car crash. And I always thought that was so dumb, because in that level, you go through like the graveyard of that church, and once you get in the church, it's like, oh, there's more people in the church. It's like, why did all the people have to die then? Because most of those people die anyway, because you can save those people once you unlock the thing and the monster comes out, which I also felt bad about, because I was like, this is probably the first time in a Resident Evil game where you are 100% the sole reason those people died in that church, because you go around doing that puzzle, and when you unlock it, you're the reason that monster comes out and it spits out gas and poisons everybody. And I'm like, this makes me feel kind of crappy because I'm like, I'm solely responsible for this happening. That's the only time I ever felt that, and it was in Resident Evil 6, and I was like, this is literally my fault because I had to do this puzzle, and then the monster came out and they started killing everybody. I always felt bad about that. So that was just another random nostalgic thing for RE6. But the level before that, going through the city, 100% one of my favorite things in Resident Evil that has ever happened. By the time I got to the end of that, I was fine where, you know, the dude turned into like a T-Rex and everything. I was already on like the mental state of like RE5 and just being on that capacity of just ridiculous, dumb action stuff. And I was like, you know what? By the time I hit the end and he turned into a T-Rex, and I was like, I actually kind of like it. It got to the point where I was like, it's already been so dumb and over the top that I actually loved the fact that they did that because it was ridiculous. But Leon's spot was sick, and Ada's campaign actually was great. The scene, actually, the part where you have to run from her clone in 6 when you're on the ship and like the face is coming out of the wall, fantastic sequence. I haven't played any of the other Resident Evil games in forever, especially because I'd have to rebuy everything because my PS3 is dead, so I can't play like any of the old stuff there. But man, that scene was fantastic. I love that moment in RE6 when I played Ada's campaign for the first time, and it was like, oh, this is actually really good. That's like kind of later in her campaign, but her campaign in general was okay because she was solo. She didn't have an AI partner until they added like the random soldier guy in because people wanted the co-op for hers too. But you could do like actual stealth for like that whole first mission. You could do stealth if you were good enough. I'm not, but hey, you know, some people are. So I did enjoy her campaign as well. But and there was other stuff, even with Chris and Jake's campaign, Jake and Sherry's campaign, I liked. I probably like their story the most just because I was curious about, you know, the future of the franchise. Another thing we have to go back to because you got at least 3 characters now, 4 if you count Rose, but I would assume with them like ending that story, like they probably won't even bring her back. They might reference her, but I don't think they'll like bring her back. But they have characters that are like the future characters of the franchise. They have Wesker's son, they have, you know, Sherry, they have Jake and Sherry, they have whatever that little girl's name is from Revelations, who is basically a clone of Wesker's sister Alex, who they did not forget because that was one of my favorite things in the RE3 remake. When Resistance came out, they put Alex Wesker in there, and I was like, oh, okay, so they're not leaving stuff behind. Like they put her in there, and they're like, we remember Revelations too. Like we didn't forget her. So Alex Wesker does exist. I don't know if they'll ever really touch on it again, but they need to. I don't know if any. I would assume the other STARS members have to know Wesker had a sister, even if they didn't know that he just went out there and was just, you know, laying pipe. I got, you know, like, hey, you know, Wesker does things that he does. You know, not everybody's gonna know he has a kid, but they would have to know he had a sister. So that stuff has to come up. We'll see what happens. There's a lot of possibilities. There's even things they could do, especially for 5 because of Revelations like 1 and 2 and how all of that stuff went. Like I think 2 technically takes place after 5, but you know how they started doing things when 5 came out was like, hey, we have like interquel games. So Revelations 1 is between 4 and 5, Revelations 2 is between 5 and 6. They have all the movies and stuff. So excuse me, there's a lot of supplementary stuff that's never been like injected into like a numbered version of the game. And now that they're going through doing the remakes 2, 3, and 4, there is a lot of potential for what could happen in the future. They're, you know, them connecting 5 to this by having the picture of Marcella and stuff like that. They're making things more in line. They did that with 2 and 3 as well, when they had the facilities look exactly the same, like them both being called like the Nest and stuff like that. You know, cool for unification. And they even had the zombies that couldn't be killed in RE2 show up at like the end of RE3. When you go into that facility, that's where they first show up, and it's like, oh, those are the enemies that can't be killed in RE2. So like they were doing stuff as soon as they made 3. It was like, hey, we're making sure to like truly streamline you know exactly what's happening. So we'll see what ends up happening with all of that. And as far as, you know, like as far as 5, I mean remake 5, I should say, I'm curious what they're going to be doing with that, because with the story they have for 5, I always felt it was oddly condensed. Oddly enough, it was a lot like 4, where 4 was always super separated. So they did a lot of stuff with Luis being like, hey, Luis literally worked on the team that made Nemesis for 3. So it's like, okay, they bring a lot of stuff together to really unify the storylines, beyond just Wesker making a random appearance. So I like that they did that for the remake, because it was like, all right, they have the characters that we know, where it's like, here's Leon, here's Ada, here's a a hint at Wesker, but everything was super duper separated. So with them doing the remake, it was like, all right, a lot of unification, showing the stuff, teasing 5, even showing like locations and characters for 5. There's a lot they can do when they decide to remake 5, and whatever that means going forward with 6, because obviously ever since 6 came out, things have been super separated. It's the future of the franchise with 7 and 8. 7, of course, being excessively separated. And then 8 came out and it was like, okay, Chris was in that weird looking version of Chris was at the end of 7 in the DLC. And then 8 came out and it was like, all right, he's tied into the story a little bit. And we see what happened. We'll just see what ends up happening going forward. And they just a bunch of random stuff where it's like the blue umbrella thing and going against the BSA. Like, there's stuff that they were just like, here's what's happening now, and it's like, we kind of need content for that. Like, we need content and context for all of these weird things where it's like Neo umbrella, blue umbrella, and like they reference it and you can look up the information, but it's like in game it's just like, here's a new organization, and then here's the BSAA now being the bad guys. It's like, well, what's happening? What is going on? So they got some questions that they made that they need to answer. We need to see what the characters are going to do future wise, and I'm looking forward to it. 5, they're still in kind of an easy plane as well as 6, because 5 and 6 already have stories. Also, 6 is insanely long, so I'm curious how they'll do that, because all 3 of those campaigns, not counting Ada's special campaign, all 3 of those campaigns are fairly long campaigns. Like, that to play all of 6 is actually a really long time. So I'm curious if they will actually do that, especially considering how much work they've been putting into these remakes. That's a lot to do. Like, I know they did it before, but that is a lot to do in terms of actually being like, all right, we're gonna do it again, but we have to fix all of the problems that people have with 6. I have a bunch of problems with 5. I feel like my problems with 5 are the same problems that people have with 6. It's just a bit more bombastic, because the action, I feel the action is the same, just visually they make it more movie-like and more stylized, so that makes it feel a bit worse, admittedly. But I feel like it's the same. Like, 5 and 6 have the same issue, and that's why, Chris's campaign is the way it is in 6, where it's like, we're just gonna do everything we've done and we're just gonna put it all in one game, and that's what they did. So for better or for worse, that's how 6 ended up becoming 6. Has some good stuff, has some not so good stuff. Certainly not scary, but there are at least some intense moments. Like, obviously the beginning of Leon stuff, probably the best piece of that entire game, minus the very beginning where they like force you to walk slow. I remember when that came out and people were like, I hate when they force you to walk slow to make it seem scary, and it was like, yep, every time you play that game you have to start off walking slow for no good reason, just to like force tension. And all it is like, if you beat the game once, nothing's gonna happen, and then you're just forced to walk slowly. Stuff like that they need to fix. That's not a good idea. Don't force me to walk slow to build tension. Just build tension. Just do it. If I'm running through, just have something drop on me. I don't know, but don't force me to walk slow. Like, just make it scary, because most of that stuff came out really good, even with all the crazy action moves and the dual wielding and gun kata stuff Leon can pull off. I like his campaign. Going through the college is actually a great portion of that game. It's not necessarily scary, but it's more thriller than it is really like scary. Like, there are parts when you get attacked by a bunch of zombies and it's like, okay, this, it's action thriller style, and it feels like it actually fits, and I enjoy it. But that's not all of Resident Evil 6. It's not just thriller action. So we got a ways to go before we even get to 6. So for now, we just need to worry about 5. What happens with 5? Are they gonna retcon Jill having a blonde hair? I hope they do, because I would love to see it if they were just like, hey, we're just gonna ditch that. She can have the outfit. I don't mind the outfit. Just leave her brunette. Like, I hated that they did that, and I know in Death Island, that's after 5. you know, she basically looks like her RA3 design. Like they should have given her a different design, but I know that that was because 3 just came out, and that's why they went with like her most recent costume. But that was a bad move. It should have been different. But I was like, you know, when they remake 5, inevitably, I do hope they change her hair. I just prefer just keep it brown, because it was just a weird random, like it was a weird thing to even do it that way. Just leave it brown. Just leave her hair the way it is. So I hope they do that. I hope 5, the remake of 5, however it ends up coming out, ends up being awesome. I hope it's scarier. I hope the co-op still works. Resident Evil can be co-op and still be scary. Resident Evil 0 proved that. I always thought you could just actually make that game co-op and it's still scary. Resident Evil Outbreak, there's a reason they made 2 games. Also, they could remake that too. I never got to play those back in the day. I played them like once. You can remake Outbreak. Everyone keeps saying it. Everyone wants it. Everything's online now. You did Resistance, you did RE-verse, both of which failed. Just do Outbreak. Just make Outbreak your online thing. It's already chopped up into scenarios anyway. I don't understand why they don't do it. I'm sure I'm not the only person that's just like, why don't they just do it? Why don't they just do it? But we'll see what ends up happening. And I'm doing good. Enjoying, you know, ending things out with Resident Evil. For now, at least. But thinking of the future, I'm excited. I'm very excited, honestly, for the future of the franchise. I always have been, because it's my favorite franchise. I'm always excited for whatever they're gonna do. I remember being in college when Resident Evil 6 was first announced, and I remember seeing it, and I remember like tearing up, like Resident Evil 6 is coming out, and I like my eyes watered up, and I was like, Resident Evil 6. I remember telling my friends about that, so that was funny. But man, this is good. Resident Evil 4 all the way is good. The remake is good. The original is good too, if you want to pick that up for like, you know, 2 pennies or something off of Steam. But RE4, the remake, is a phenomenal remake, especially if you are huge into the franchise. It is so fun to see them make all these connections that didn't exist before, especially because 4 initially was so separated from the rest of the franchise. It was like, you know, it was Leon, but other than that, it was like, you know, Leon and Ada are there, but for the most part, it was like Los Illuminados is here, Raccoon City was way over there, all that said and done. Umbrella is dead and gone as well. They say that in the beginning too. So there's a lot to it, but them remaking it, fantastic. So highly recommend it. I mean, you say you have it, it's in your library. I know how that goes. Trust me. I just beat Gravity Rush 2 like a month and a half ago. I've had that game since like 2017 or something. I don't even know. So trust me, I understand the backlog. The backlog gets me, but for Resident Evil, everything can pause for Resident Evil. Everything is going to pause for Spider-Man 2, and everything's definitely going to pause when Alan Wake 2 comes out. I don't even know if I'm going to beat Spider-Man before Alan Wake. I have a week to do it, and I genuinely don't believe it's going to happen. I'm going to try, but I don't really know if that's going to work. And I'm telling you now, if Alan Wake comes out and I have not beat Spider-Man, all that crap is paused. Alan Wake 2 is like my #1 priority right now, 100%. Oh, the bad voice acting. There's a lot. Yeah, there's a lot that can be redone for designs and stuff. For as far as Ada's, you guys can't see it. I have my cursor moving over, but as far as Ada here in the DLC, I think she sounds great. Definitely way better than she did in the actual original game. Like when they had the couple lines, there was a part even when she meets Leon where I swear they put in new dialogue, or at least a new reading of the dialogue. It sounds different. I could be wrong about that, but it sounded different. So maybe it's just me being like, oh, I'm just having a great time because the DLC is finally out. Not that we waited a long time, like it's actually an incredibly short amount of time that we waited for this DLC. But all in all, I think she actually did okay. I definitely like it better than like the initial issues that we kind of went through when the game first came out. But I don't know. I mean, Resident Evil has been fraught with voice acting, you know, from the beginning. Although I thought even once 2 came out, like, you know, it was kind of stilted. But after the first game, I say everything is like, you know, it's probably the greatest leap in acting we've ever seen in anything. Where it's like you go from that first game to the second. In fact, here you go.
Ouch!
That's a man saying ouch, and it doesn't sound good. So I don't know what, like, that's Resident Evil. That's where those are the origins of Resident Evil. That is a man saying ouch, and it sounds fake. So I don't, any voice acting from 1 onward or 2 onward, no matter what, it's better than what we had before. So that's how I like to look at it. And I was like, it was definitely flat as far as Ada was concerned initially, but I definitely think it sounds good here. She does have some quips that I think don't, like Leon's quips, I think are way better. Like if I had to, like, if we're going like bout for bout, when Leon defeats enemies and he says his one-liners and stuff, they are way better than Ada's in this. So I can say that for sure. Like hers just don't even, like, it sounds kind of flat, but at the same time, they also, like, even just the lines themselves, I'm like, that's not as cool as Leon's. It's just not, it's not the same thing. It's just not the same thing. But we'll see what the future holds. They're obviously going all in on the remakes. They want it to work. It has been working. I'm not the happiest about RE3 remake still, but I just kind of have to deal with that. So we'll see what ends up happening, but thank you all for joining. I appreciate that for sure. And I've had a good stream. I was supposed to end it out a super long time ago, and then I got all nostalgic about my favorite franchise. So that's the only reason I've even been talking as long as I have been. But thanks for joining. I appreciate you guys checking this out. I have no idea when I will ever end up playing this on stream again, because I'm probably just going to be playing. Now that I've beaten it, every other experience is just like, unless they add something super crazy, which I highly doubt they will, it'll just be me playing on my own time. But had fun with this one. I like the DLC. Love this new costume. It is cool. It's definitely cool. Love these glasses. They're sick. These graphics are crazy. Technology is wild. But thank you guys for joining me. I am going to end things out officially because I've been talking way longer. I think I've basically talked for like the last 40 minutes or something of this stream, which is not what I was expecting to do. But that's what happens with Resident Evil. I always end up doing that. So I'll end out the music. Say thank you all for joining me. I almost hit my pause screen, but glad I didn't do that. But thank you guys for joining me. I appreciate it. If you guys have any comments, of course, please put them down in the comment section below. I will be back with Mortal Kombat. That'll be my next stream, by the way, if you guys are interested. And then we'll see what happens. Spider-Man comes out. Alan Wake comes out. We'll see how it goes. Have a good night, everybody.